Well, hello and welcome everyone. Happy Thursday. I'm so glad to have you. If you're new to the channel, I am Pastor Druski. We like to have family-friendly games that are good, clean fun. And today we are going to be doing what I'm calling Star Trek Oregon Trail, Voyager Across the Unknown. It's going to be, I had thought, very much like FTL. I've not played it. It's going to be a blind playthrough. We're going to experience it. It just came out yesterday. Kind of excited about it. I was under the impression it'd be a little bit more like FTL, but after seeing some of the discussion, it looks like it's less roguelike, though you still have the theme of traveling across the stars and out on your own and all of that. But apparently it's going to have a lot more emphasis on the story, the survival. So according to the devs, the inspiration here was FTL, but also Frostpunk and XCOM, all three of which are some pretty big favorites of mine. So I'm pretty excited about this. It's just not going to be very much of the roguelike side of it. So glad you're here. I hope you're excited. I am. Hadasha in chat is saying we need to make the hello lamb there as an unlockable emote for unsubscribers. Yeah, we could probably do that. You thought we didn't like XCOM? I love XCOM. Love XCOM. I don't know where you get that impression. I wasn't able to stream Menace because it is a mature rated game. Menace being an XCOM-like. I need to lessen this audio a bit more. Now, if you're listening to this and you're saying this doesn't sound like Voyager, let me assure you that the game actually has the Voyager soundtrack, at least from the menu part of it. That's all I've heard so far. But there is and I'm really grateful for this, the very thoughtful aspect on the devs' part. There is a streamer mode which enables this a little more generic soundtrack so that I will not get flagged on YouTube. So I do appreciate that. But that is the reality, is that we're not going to have the a little bit more memorable themes of Star Trek and Voyager and all that. Okay. We are going to start a new game. Again, this is a blind playthrough. I do not know what to expect. We're going to figure this out together. I hope to, at the end of the stream, at some point afterwards, I hope to kind of compile maybe some thoughts and feedback that I have that can make its own kind of standalone review video. But at the moment, we're just going to be playing through it blind and see what it's going to be. As far as difficulty mode, you've got adventure. You know, obviously we're going to have like easy, medium, hard. Resources are plentiful. Combat's manageable. Dialogue and away missions are less challenging. Homesickness is a minor problem. Survival, this would be the standard, I would imagine, right? The authentic Delta Quadrant experience. Experienced strategists and resource managers, surely that's us. Resources are limited. Combat's challenging. Dialogue and away missions are demanding. Homesickness is a problem. Or, if you remember, there was, I think it was a two-parter or something? Or was the Year of Hell? The ultimate stress test, recommended for players who have already completed survival mode. Resources are scarce, combat is deadly, dialogues and away missions are more challenging, homesickness is major. I would like to take on that challenge, but given I have no idea what the mechanics are, we'll just go with survival. Besides, this will be kind of if you're watching to see whether or not you want to play, this will be probably the default experience. So I think that's fair. And we're going to check this out. All right, you are the captain of the Federation starship Voyager. Manage your ship and crew, plot a course through procedurally generated star system. Your unique ship build and the decisions you make will reshape the story. We are currently caching the shaders, 40%. This being a blind playthrough, I didn't want to spoil anything, so I also haven't actually launched the game aside from the main menu. Hopefully we'll have the performance to make this work. And while we wait, thank you so much, I Like Turtles. Thank you for the sub. Glad you're here. Thank you so much for the support. I too like turtles. Have I mentioned recently I used to have pet turtles? I had one growing up as a teenager, and then Mrs. Druski and I took care of four
a few days
for a little while.
This Captain Janeway breezes into my cozy penal colony like she owns the place. She's stern and smells like coffee and regulations. And the kicker? She's served with my old man on the Albatani. Turns out her security chief, Tuvok, was playing spy on a Maquis ship that vanished in the Badlands. Now Janeway needs that missing ship found, and because of my past associations, I'm apparently the resident expert on the Badlands. I find the missing Maquis. She puts in a good word for me at my next parole review. Simple. Still, the view is infinitely better than a holding cell. It's not every day you get a front row seat on a brand new Intrepid-class starship's maiden voyage. The USS Voyager. Might even get to touch the helm.
All right. Now, one thing I want to point out that I do know about this is that they actually have the voice acting of the actors who played Tom Paris and Tuvok. So you actually do have some voice acting, but to me, and I appreciate that, but to me, it is kind of tough to have intermittent voice acting. So I kind of an all or nothing sort of a position where I would prefer to either have all of it or none of it. You know, because it's jarring going from we had a voiceover and now I have to have a headcanon of Janeway's voice here. All right, Ensign Kim, you're fresh from the academy, ready for your first deep space assignment. I don't see you, Ensign Kim, unless you grew some hair. There you are. Will he stay an ensign for the entirety of this game? Yeah, assuming he survives in the first place. We might have to sacrifice him. All right, we're not picking up... So the graphics go all the way down. Take it with a grain of salt that... that what you see will likely not be the same low quality everything visually that I'm putting out here. A big part of that's just going to be because I have an older PC and I'm streaming at the same time. On my end, when I had the graphics higher, I saw like it was running fine. I think it's just that on top of streaming was just too much. So hopefully that's all we have to deal with, but just keep in mind the graphics are not potato, like you'll see on my stream if you decide to pick up the game yourself. All right, so the Maquis prefer underground bases, remote planets, and oh no, a coherent Tetryon beam. I hate it when that happens. Displacement wave heading towards us. Colossal wave of turbulent energy surges towards Voyager, its power dwarfing anything the crew has ever seen. With no time to analyze the threat, emergency measures are initiated. All right, evasive maneuvers. This is weird having forehead up front here and not being Tom Paris. Like, I keep thinking that that's supposed to be Tom Paris. Too late, the wave will intercept us in 5 seconds. Brace for impact. Oh no. Okay, as the crew regains consciousness, they find their bridge in total devastation, twisted metal, sparking consoles, injured crewmates, paint a grim picture. What just happened? I do believe, wasn't in the show. I have not watched the show in a while. I'm planning on rewatching the show with the kids. We've actually started watching Next Generation. We're on like season 4. They've seen it once before when they were much younger. Now they're a little older. They can appreciate it. So we're gonna go through all of them. DS9 still like growing up. TNG was my favorite. Going through a second watch through of all of them already, and we're on number 3 now. The second watch through on all of them as an adult. DS9, truly the favorite. And Voyager's just okay. I think Voyager's mostly like missed opportunity on, you know, making it truly a survival experience. Like Battlestar Galactica. We were just playing that the other day. That gave you the feeling of truly surviving out there. So, anyway, the kids are new. But what I'm all about to say is I haven't watched Voyager in a minute, and so I'm trying to remember, weren't they already fighting the Maquis with Tuvok on that ship, and they both go on the wave? All right, damage report. Major hull and deck damage. The transporters are offline. Casualty reports. Doctor, we've got injured crew on the bridge. Do we have a real doctor still? Nope, we don't. He's gone. Got to get the EMS, something. Emergency medical hologram, EMH. Losing systems. Deuterium's empty. Warp core's gone to gray mode. There goes, yeah, forehead's gone. Paris, take the helm. Voyager's blind. Alright. Janeway to engineering. We need stellar cartography back. Tutorial time. Click on the question mark on the left side of the screen to revisit any tutorial. Okay. Activate stellar cartography. That would be this top left corner, I guess. Lower left part of the ship. Okay. To activate it, open up its menu by selecting the room and switching the power supply. Okay, I guess we are in the lower left. Okay, yeah, we are in the lower left part of the ship. It's just we were zoomed in upper left of the screen. Ooh, that's cool. All right, switch on. It's going to use, all right, very much FTL mechanics here, where we've got power up here. Right, so we got 60 energy generated, and we're using 12 of it right now. We're going to use 13 or 15 once we click the 3 here. Apparently, we're going to need 2 people manning it. We can have an upgrade technology. I love it. All this is giving me FTL vibes. Switch it on. Sensors are picking up something out there, but we're not in the Badlands anymore. Yep, that does look like Paris. No audio for this, in case you're wondering. We found the caretaker. Where are we? We jumped over 70,000 light years into the Delta Quadrant. How? Ray will have to wait. Paris, take the helm. Find us a deuterium source. Okay, scan points of interest, marked with white question marks to reveal resources. Scan until you reveal deuterium. So question marks. Deuterium was going to be that little brick icon. All right. Doxon, good to have you. All right, so these are various things that we could scan. I wonder if there's like, and there's one kind of hidden there. I wonder if there's, do you guys remember playing through Mass Effect and you had the map that was very much reminiscent of this, and there were hidden spots on the map? I wonder. This one doesn't have a question mark. A couple of them don't. Space and dysentery, exactly. We're already on our way, aren't we? Okay, we got the anomaly here. Now, I'm going to guess that it's going to use up fuel going from point A to B, or maybe impulse isn't a big deal. We actually have a limit on torpedoes, don't we? Do we have a limit on shuttlecraft? Because that definitely was not a thing of the show. How many were they supposed to have? Like 9 or whatever? A complement of like a half dozen shuttle, and we lose like 50 across the scope of the whole show. Alright, so we're going to right-click to scan, and then mouse wheel to focus ship. Oh, cool. Okay. There's a freighter hanging out here. Oh, it's the Talaxian. Okay, so there's Neelix. Let's go meet him. Yeah, I thought we did. Oh, I have to scan it first? And then we navigate. Yeah, left click is set course. So I didn't even have that up there. So he's just like letting me know. You can different approaches, different risks and outcomes. The different colors of the chance bar represent possible outcomes. Dark green and light green, excellent, good outcomes. High rewards. Yellow, average. Orange and red are terrible outcomes, lead to low rewards, medium to major setbacks like destroyed room's hull. That seems like we should avoid those. Okay, so we can scan that, and we don't know what that is. We're going to scan everything. Oh, that is the deuterium. It's not the bricks. It's the chemical makeup of it. So we got deuterium at the Talaxian. We got in the debris field. Cycles away. So there is a countdown, apparently, with the cycles. Deuterium 0. You use it to replicate food. Dilithium. Mandatory warp core upgrades. Also used to construct shuttles. Hire allied construct shuttles. Of course, we are going to have a limit on shuttles. And to advance the tech tree. Valuable trading resource. Okay, just science points. I love all of this. Bioneural gel. Yes, we do need that. And then Borg nanites. It's good to have a few around. It's good to have a few on hand. So there's the ship, the system. Everything's damaged. Mess hall. I love it, though. The fact that it's like the XCOM... I really liked the XCOM base operations, by the way. I liked it more than the XCOM base game. Like, running around, shooting, you know, missing 99% shots. It was fun. But I really like the base management. Alright, so I'm just going to scan everything. There's no scan all button. There's deuterium everywhere. What's that? Uranium. That was not one of our... That's over here. Uranium, basic building resource. Constructing and repairing rooms. Okay, batteries. There's an energy. Tritanium, an advanced resource required in constructing, repairing rooms. And there's our food. I want to know if there's a limit to how many of these I can travel to, or is just stuff going to be happening left and right? I'm gonna guess stuff's gonna happen left and right. So let's just go ahead and go get Neelix. Crew. Oh, there's a planet in my way. There. The crew, we have one idling. Okay. So we'll actually want to get more crew as well. That's your Frostpunk. You know, I mean, any sort of city builder where you have workers assigned and not assigned. All right, let's go check it out. It's abandoned. We found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down, structurally sound, sealed storage compartments. Okay. Focus on salvaging from other parts. Or if we had a torpedo launch bay, we could destroy it and salvage and actually get more. Now, can I leave for now? I'm curious. What does it cost to... We're not going to be able to repair the torpedo launch bay, but I'm curious what happens if I leave for now, if the same options are here. And I'm curious what it's going to take to get the torpedo. Looks like it's still there. Ship. I don't have a... Right to it. There we go. All right, so we do need a crew member. Looks like 3 cycles. And 18 of our uranium. So it's doable. You know, I mean, I got half of that in my garage out back anyway. You know, we're ready. So now, is that going to be the same? It is. And it looks like it's just good odds, right? Like there's a chance that it'll be yellow. Okay. Okay. Little mini game. Deactivate gray mode. Warp core output. Okay. Continuously consumes duranium. Depending on the reactor level, you produce more energy, but more deuterium is required, increasing the power output by selecting the main engineering and switching the warp core to a higher tier. Yep, just like FTL. I mean, it doesn't really... FTL doesn't have a fuel, per se. That, well, you have fuel, but you're not... It's not directly related to... It's just your jumps. Okay. So, we click. And we're going to go to tier 0. Or tier 1, we were at gray. This is going to use up 1 deuterium. What's the second part? Like -1 plus 5. Is that that must be the ratio, but it's going to actually give us 120. It's a 1-to-5 ratio, I bet. Turning to normal. Our scanner's detected a Maquis vessel next to it. 100% sensor array, or optional, try hailing them. Yeah, let's just because we're gonna try to subvert expectations. Let's just see. It's optional. Hail them. No response. All right, all right. There's no one on board. Okay, now we're going to scan the array, and we have a 75% chance, but we might not get this. Success. Vulcan. Signals are weak. See for ourselves. I want the transporter room repaired and ready. Get us a uranium deposit. We need to repair the transporter room. Okay. Deuteriums are fuel. Uranium and titanium, construction repair, crew to operate. Yep, we figured that. And that's all pretty intuitive. Like, that was... I mean, there's a lot of resources, sure, but, like, if you've played the genres at all, like, this is straightforward. Which is fine. Past cycles 1. Okay, so by just moving here was 1. I'm curious if the farther distance is going to count more cycles. 9 cycles away, right. So it's expecting us to just go here. So we will want to plot, like, efficient courses. And that's fair. I do want to see if my theory held. Okay, yeah, we were up to 120, but I think because we were at, with gray mode, yeah, it was just we were at 60, so we don't keep the old 60, we're at 120 now. And it is a 1-to-5 ratio. We need to get better efficiency on that, right? So we're going to use up 24. I'm going to guess this is per cycle. We have our 4. Yeah, 24. There it is. 24 right there per cycle. Tim Tom, live long and prosper. Okay, we need 14. Let's go back to our system. Let's go to the obvious one. 2 cycles away. There goes our deuterium. Past cycles is 3. That makes sense. Okay. Found an abandoned ship. Okay, I thought we were going to a planet. We need that torpedo launch bay and just destroy everything. Okay, 70%. So I'm not sure about the 70%. Engineering is standing by to repair the transporter. Initiate repairs. Yep. All right, so it's going to take our 1 extra crew to do. 14 deuterium. How much did we get? We got 38. 0 cycles, so we'll hit this right away. Byron, I'm glad you found the channel. Thanks for sticking around. All right, so this is ready. Transporters are online. Some answers from the array. Now we do have a few more resources, so before we go anywhere, can I 80? Yeah, okay. And some you know, tritanium. Get that everywhere. Life support. So we're worried about this. We're not worried. Life support's down. But let's get those transporters online. Okay, this is actually a lot to repair, isn't it? Well, it's all life support. Hold on. Do we have like 1? It's just offline. Holodeck. Let's get that going. Seems to be our priorities. So we got a couple life support offline, and the game's not being like, hey, you should probably turn that on. If we do, is there a measure of life support somewhere? Oh, it's a deck of light support. Hold on. Oh. You need a light support on every deck. Okay, okay. Evidently we have it somewhere. And I love the turbo lifts, by the way. I love this. Life support, schmife support. Overrated. Exactly. Alright, so engineering's here. Our shuttle bay. I'm still curious how many we have. Torpedoes, the deflector. This is cool. It's really cool. So, I mean, there's evidently no need for life support for the bridge. And, okay, wow, there's life support like everywhere. But I guess they're probably, this is a guess, but I'm guessing that they actually are relatively close, like at least on the big things, like engineering and the deflector and the torpedoes. I'm guessing all of that is generally where the blueprints are, because I know you have like the technical documents for everything. Aero shuttle, isn't it the captain's shuttle? I forgot, didn't they use it like one time in the whole show and like nobody even knew it was there? Okay, so this is offline, but like to me this seems like this should be online. Got the power for these. Let's turn our life support on. We're not changing how much we're using. Like, this is just a static amount. But now we could get the holodeck going, because that's important. I mean, every other episode is a holodeck thing. How's this Trek one? Well, I've only just started. The Trek one definitely feels a lot more immersive on the management side. The Battlestar Galactica was a lot more roguelike and faster paced. This, I think, is a lot slower. It's going to be much more story driven. Think of this. This is a campaign. Whereas the Battlestar Galactica game that we were playing yesterday, for anyone who missed it, that is more of a bite-sized adventure that you can do, you know, do a run. But this is a campaign. So that's my impression so far. I'm playing with a keyboard, Danny. So that's a good question. I'm not playing with a controller, keyboard, mouse here. So when you see me moving in like the you know, WASD here, that's what's going on. I don't know. Can I use? Oh, you can use middle mouse button. In case anyone's curious, if it's bugging you how I'm moving my camera. But I already have my hand over there. Like I use push to talk, so I'm already there. Okay. So we need to go and explore, right? We need to go over here, back 2 cycles away. You're making me waste my cycles here, man. Inglorious, yeah, I actually thought this was a roguelike as well. I guess there are some elements. There's some RNG. There is some elements, but it's not a shorter replay, unlock metagames, play it again, die, repeat, roguelike. It's a campaign. And so I was initially being like, okay, FTL plus Voyager is a perfect match. But it's its own thing. And so far, if you're going to tell me that it's more like XCOM, you know, the overlay, you know, game mode as opposed to the combat, I'm okay with that. That's okay. It's just, it wasn't my first impression. It wasn't my expectation. And that's on me. All right, first away mission. Okay, we get to present a series of challenges. Heroes possess skills and traits. Well, there was another game that was another FTL-like that you would send crew and they would have skills, and your skills would match up with the challenges. What was that called? Crimson Sun? Crimson Sun, does that sound right? It was decent, if that's the right one, if that's one I'm thinking of. It was pretty decent. I never beat it, though. Alright, so we got 2 to go. Okay, so it is matching those things up. So challenges is, we don't know if this is all of the challenges. Can I unequip you for a second here? I can only swap them, I bet. Oh well. So briefly, those were grayed out and they're filled in. So we can probably fulfill all of the challenges to go. Recommended traits: pilot and quick-witted. We both are. Start the away mission. Yeah, I wasn't trying to say the XCOM combat, the tactical combat. There is combat in this. We have not seen it yet. So you and I are both waiting to find out. I'm talking about the overworld in XCOM, the management, you know, the base building and all of that. And I like that. But that's what I'm looking at when I'm looking at the side, that view of Voyager. Okay, decide on approach, on a approach. So that's going to be our choice there, one. And then select it here to complete the challenge with the appropriate skill. If the skill is lower, the success chance is displayed. Okay. Might not always have a guarantee. Twister. I loved Halcon 6. I just didn't expect anyone to know it. Yes. So I played I didn't play it until it was re-released. There was an upgraded version. There was a re-release. I played that. So I don't know about that compared to the original. I just know I played like the more updated version. It's so good. Shockingly good. I think I played through it twice. Yeah, thoroughly enjoyed that. Okay, so let's do this. We're in a cornfield. Place is similar to Earth, but something's off. Any suggestions? That's right. We're on the array, but there's a cornfield. Yeah. And of course, I'm always open to those sorts of games. So I know that one. I might not know all of them. So we're going to look for footprints or strangers. So we're making a choice. Okay, so it's required 29. We have 25. Required 33. We have 29. So we have slightly less based on our skills. This is 4 off. This is 4 off. So the odds seem to be the same. Oh, we hit lock in, so I can do that. It's one or the other. It is saying, like, looking up top here, though, it is looking like we have a slightly better chance with Kim scanning for life. Using our technology rather than our senses, right? Looking for footprints. Or just scan for the scan, you know? I mean, this seems kind of... like, we should be down to earth. We should be trusting our instincts. Not all this techno babble. But all right, it says it's better odds. Quick-witted, confirm. All right, success. Tricorders scan for life. Detected a strange energy spike emanating from a nearby area. Following them, they navigate through the corn and find a farm. People working the fields. Old man sits on the porch. Nearby farmhouse, strumming a banjo. Everyone's having a great time. After a challenge, they're fatigued and their skill values are reduced. Oh. You didn't tell me this. Let them rest for the next challenge and recover and plan accordingly. Yeah, you did not tell me that. Okay, so the next challenge. All right, so this was what we did. And now there's going to be a medical approach added to the list. I see. Okay, so demand, try to read his body language, argue with the facts that this can't be a farm on Earth and you know what's going on. I want to know what's going on. Now, if we did this is using our fatigued character, and so he's going to be minus to his stats. Alternatively, we can definitely try to read his body language. That looks like our best odds. But rewards, you get actually way more rewards here if we make our demand and succeed. This is where we need to have a Klingon. You know, make some demands. Get some things done around here. Okay, but we also know, hold on. We also know coming up, because we should be planning this, right? So we've got engineering and science coming up. And it looks like they can both do engineering, though 13 versus 25. Looks like we want Kim for both of the follow-ups. Oh, that's right. Paris was like a backup medic, right? This is why he's got decent stats here. Well, and the requirement's low. So we're probably going to use Kim for one. And then the last one will probably just be Paris and do the best we can. You know, 25 is a decent number. But we'll probably use, the next one will probably use the science that we have with Kim. This is really interesting on how it works. Should we go big? It's still above 50%. I mean, that's a much bigger reward there, chat. Why is the audio saying, like, no, this is a bad idea? And only sometimes. I'm enjoying the fact that there's a better reward with that. Should we just confirm? Should we do it? Streamer luck. Here we go. Here we go. 15 rewards. Less odds, but we can do this. Hold it. Here we go. Here we go. No! The old man is not impressed. Tom not imposing at all. But he does invite us to stay on the farm and wait, offering some fresh corn cobs. Who could turn that down? You can select more than one hero for a challenge if they possess the required, so you can double it up. But they're probably going to both be fatigued. Chance for critical success. Oh, fancy. Okay, there's a large barn behind the farmhouse. Tricorder readings off the charts. There's definitely something strange about it. All right, rewards a whole lot of extra. What was this? Deuterium? So I was originally planning on doing this before we knew like what the requirements were. This we could do the double, except yeah, so it's guaranteed, but we have a chance for crit. But I think they're both fatigued for the last one. I don't want to fall for that trap. So this is the only other reasonable one, unless we just want to do engineering here. I don't know the value of the fuel versus the research. If we'd gotten the research, though, I would have been much happier. 150 fuel seems like a decent amount. Oh. All right, cause a flicker in the air, but before they can break the illusion, the people from the field burst in, wielding farm tools as weapons. The old man appears and reveals the barn is an illusion. The back wall dissolving to show a bluish glowing room with unconscious people, including a tattooed man and a half-Klingon woman, lie on surgical tables. Got some resources. Major decisions, in fact, influence the story. Gold outline, all right. Must be the missing Maquis. They're being held here, Captain. We must get them out of here. Wake up the tattooed man, wake up the half-Klingon woman. We cannot do both. All right, well, you're fatigued, so you're... Well, you're really good at this, though. You're even better, though. Huh. We did just get some fuel, so I feel like we don't necessarily have to do this one. And we definitely have a much better chance for the crit. So, what's Chakotay? Right, Chakotay? We failed that one. They're very sad. Old man stopped us. Look of concern on his face. Before Tom could react, blinding white light fills the room. Everything goes black. XP. Nice. You would wake up Chakotay before B'Elanna? Yeah, so... In all honesty, B'Elanna annoys me so much on the show. So much. She just annoyed. Like, I don't remember the specifics because it's been too long. I just remember, like, her constant... like anger, like I know she wasn't a trained like she's not Worf who was a Starfleet officer, but I'm wanting Worf. All right, well, but we failed a mission, we got a crit. Obviously, if we could have gotten that perfect, it would have been ideal, but we're not going to be save scumming here. All right, Janeway anxiously awaits the return of her. Did we not get B'Elanna at all? Unexpectedly materialized behind her. What happened on the array? Lost contact with you for several hours. Oh, forehead's back. What? We were only there for an hour, right, Harry? Harry? He's just beside me. Still on the array, but why are you released and not? Maquis are hailing us, Captain. Putting him on screen. Chakotay, Chief Engineer B'Elanna Taurus is missing. Is she with you? Uh-oh. She didn't make it. One of our own is also missing. It seems we share a problem. Makes sense if we solved it together. 3 of us will beam over. It's very trusting of him. The arrival of Chakotay and Maquis crew on the bridge is fraught with tension. Both sides remain wary as they prepare to discuss their shared predicament. We'll just give him the computer, though. They'll just put them all on some jobs around here. It's Tuvok. I know who he is. I'm glad you're back, Tuvok. As am I, Captain. I must inform you that I was assigned to infiltrate your crew. Going to deliver us into Starfleet's waiting hands, Vulcan. Chakotay's recruited. He's fine with this. Oh, Orange Cat's here. Correct. I assure you I perform my duties aboard your ship to be the highest standard. Paris with you too. Maquis Trader Club. Taurus and Kim back. Can't get back inside. They sealed the entrances that are blocking incoming hails. Get down to engineering and find a way to bypass whatever's jamming our communications. Okay, well, it's probably because it's all broken. The ship's status remains critical. Repair protocols are inoperative. We require resources and engineering office to mobilize additional workforces. The engineering office. Life support, secure core decks, and restore deck 5 functionality first to gain access to engineering office. Yeah, life support, we figured this out. To be able to supply power to a room, you need to activate the life support unit and of the corresponding deck. Each life support unit consumes energy, so plan accordingly. The question is, can we just open up the doors and fix all of our problems? Because that's what you can in FTL. Life support restored on deck 5. Because we already clicked it. Alright. It's a mess. We'll have to fix it before we can even use it. That's right. We got to get all our paperwork in order here at the office. But we did get a little bit more duranium than we, by our choices there. Oh, we could dismantle it. Okay, it looks like I've got one work team idle. Okay, I didn't realize that was a work team. We got 18 crew, 1 work team. All right. But it's going to take 2 cycles to do this. Yeah. Be logical to scan all planets. We did that. Unless there's more. Whoa, whoa. I don't know what middle mouse button, I don't know what that's doing to me. Nothing new. I mean, I guess we could just go over here, but I don't want to go there and back. Can I just not? Alright, so it's still going to take 2 cycles. I'm going to just click this. No, I can't just progress the cycles. Alright, so I guess we're going here and we're going back. How do you can't just take a nap and waits for some cycles to pass? Explode the system, gather more resources until the engineering office is repaired. And it's going to be repaired on our way, so, alright. And yep, repaired. Okay, life support active provides up to 1 work team. Work teams are required to perform repairs, construction, and hull repair. Total cost actor activation. We get cost 42 energy, 18 crew. Close the report to automatically finish all actions. Activate all available rooms. Okay, so this is just going to do that. But I kind of want to see it. It's ready. Operational. An additional work team to 2 tasks at once. Occupies work teams to be able to carry out their several tasks at the same time. Obtain additional teams by building up or upgrading engineering office. Okay. Now focus on deck 2. Mess hall ensures crew's food supply. Reactivate. I wonder if we should reactivate life support. Wait a minute. we've done it. But there's morale. Morale bar shows your current morale. Okay. The change to morale per cycle. The icons indicating your crew's needs. Excuse me. Overview to morale. Food, crew quarters, events. 0, and then you get a mutiny, and it's over. Got damaged. Emergency rations. After repair, the crew can access the replicator rations again. Okay, so this is going to take 6 of that. 3 cycles, 1 team. Rude accommodation. New building space. You must first have to remove the remnants of the old. To clear debris. We might get resources from it. To pass time. Travel on the map. Yeah, I can't just hang out. Yeah, we are going to get 16 resources for here. This is a bigger room, more resources. Good to know as well. Interesting that there's other potential buttons here too. Oh, we got a tractor beam to clump up the debris for easier collection. Apparently, we fixed the tractor beam. That's good. Now, yellow, in this screen, yellow is not the gold critical success. Yellow is the potentially bad turnout, but it's way more resources. We got to do it. No. All right, so we got less. We got less resources. Sooner or later, our risk-taking will pay off, I'm sure. All will be well. And they still want me to just kind of keep cruising around, I guess. This all is fixed. Replicator rations enhance your crew's well-being. Oh yeah, I didn't check the morale there. Premium replicator rations. Okay, so yeah, there's different quality. You can always use emergency rations, which don't require resources but lower morale. The crew is used to consuming premium rations made by the replicator. These increase morale but consume deuterium. All right, so we are currently at 2560. And we're getting 50 because of the emergency ration, even though this is minus 40. 80 per cycle. So I guess the 80 so far is or maybe it's 50-50. Maybe that's a percentage. Of the 80, 50% is because of the quarterless and 50% is because of the emergency rations. Okay. So this is going to take how much resources? 41 now. Oh, that's idling crew, by the way. So I was reading the opposite. So yeah, they were using up some of our crew. We're down to 27 available. Okay, so we're using 17 deuterium now. We are going to use up that a lot, aren't we? Shield generator seems important. Science lab also seems important. Yeah, we got to get the holodeck. Ruined rooms. I don't know how much space this one room is going to be, so I'm going to hold off on repairing, because we obviously want everyone to have rooms. But I'm going to hold off until we know what the ratio is here, because that's a, you know, if that's a size 1, let's say, we got several of those, and then we got like this looks like a 2, this looks like a 3. You know, like this is 1.5 of these, this is 2 of those, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they're all different sizes, and some of them might have different requirements. I'm just making up the terms as I go, though. Battery compartment. We need life support. We could repair our shields. We could repair the science lab. We can do both. Let's do science first. This is a safe zone. I know it wanted me to have my crew quarters and everything, but what's this? Ooh. Okay. Morale. Interesting. X-Borg. Just how many times is that going to happen? Combat. Interesting. Okay, 1 and 2 just cycles between those. Collect any easily accessible ones. Use the tractor beam. This worked so well last time. Let's do it again. Yeah. Oh, we're full on storage. Fine. Unnecessary risks. Learned a lesson there. Max capacity is 1,000. Can I just replicate a whole lot of food? Because that uses this up too. Wow, we just wasted so much. Okay, do I need to... Yeah, ruined room is cleared. I'm thinking about just heading back. Trying to be efficient with our fuel, but the game's all like, no, you need to... You can't hang around, you have to go somewhere. I didn't realize space-time means you have to travel through space to progress time. So we could just keep on going, but we're full on this now. I think we're just going to go here. 2 cycles away, 4 cycles away. This was 3 away? Or was it 2? It was 3, because we only had 2. So this would be a 5-cycle trip, or we could just go straight there. Hope for the best. Alright, so we fixed our ship. Well, we've emptied a room. Now we have to make bunks. Back's killing me. Wonders for morale. Building rooms, select the empty building space, bring up the construction menu. If you have enough work, teams, and resources, you can build a room. Every room needs a corresponding area, so plan accordingly. A corresponding area, what do we mean by that? Oh, look at that. There are, I was right, there are sections. Alright, so there's empty room, empty room. Category, combat technology, so it's going to be crew. Corresponding area. Why can't I build that? Technology. We don't have a technology for those bunks. We can do emergency quarters. Observation lounge, holodeck, sick bay. Resources missing technology. Alright, so this is less negative morale, but it's only 12 crew. I can do 2 of these for 24 crew, but we got 50 crew, so we need to do another room. This is going to use up one of our construction crews. I've got the other one occupied at the moment. It's going to use up 25 resources. I only have 42. I cannot do another one without clearing out another section. We can get that working on. This is also going to take 6 turns. It says room size with see the little 2 marker? Okay. The little space there. So room size, by building this, I wonder if it's both? Like it might be both those sections right there. Huh. Okay, well, let's do what the game suggests. Oh, okay, and then I pick the grid. All right, so it is 2, and it's gonna be right here. I gotcha. Each room requires personnel to operate, so this keeps this in mind when adding new rooms or upgrades. Don't forget to provide the necessary accommodation of morale may drop faster than you like. I don't know, we like morale dropping pretty fast. Comm request. There? Okay. See those neutralizers should be able to establish communication. Hail the array. I should be able to press spacebar to progress this, not always the mouse. Oh, who's this? Why are you bothering me? Oh, it's you! Why are you back? You don't have what I need. Little guy with the banjo. He was a lot less jellyfishy back at the array. We need mean no harm. We want our people. Your people are no longer here. They might have what I need. Just have to leave. Field is humanity. Same odds. 100% here. Optional scan the array. We'll do that first, I guess. When it says optional, so far, it has not cut out our chances with the other choices here. So let's click it. No sign and no humanoid life forms indicated at all. Who or what are we talking to right now? All right, so that's been done. Now we can let Chakotay talk, try to intimidate. I mean, a Catherine Janeway thing would be to do number 1 here, not number 2. I'm curious if we do the Chakotay option. All the chances are the same. Of course, if they get XP from doing these choices, then we definitely want our captain to have XP. I'm most curious. Just let him talk. Let him talk. Okay, so he threatens it. No time. Right, because he's trying to protect what, the Ocampo? Sure will help. My methods are far beyond your comprehension. Even that is not enough. No, you cannot help. No, you're stealing my time. Don't you understand? I don't have time. Not enough time. We've been cut off. And our people got valuable information. I commend you for that. I've observed that the array has been sending energy pulses towards the 5th planet of the neighboring system ever since our arrival. Given the lack of information regarding our missing cruise location, investigating this planet appears to be the most logical next step. The only lead we have. The magician said you had hopes for this game, but it's lacking something for you. Part of it certainly is you wish it had voice acting. I'm with you there. But even some music would help to fill in the dead space. Now, I gotta give some caveats, okay? I totally agree with the voice acting. They do technically have voice acting. It's just not showing up yet, except for the intro. They have the actual voice actors of Tom Paris and Tuvok. I don't remember the actors' names. So they actually have them somewhere in here. We had Paris' voice at the beginning. The music is actually there. I don't know if it's there all the time, because right now there's a very just quiet ambience in the background. But the actual Star Trek Voyager music is present in the game, but I've enabled their streamer mode because I would not be able to have this on YouTube without getting flagged for not having the rights to the music. So this is a more generic, royalty-free, whatever you want to say, music track that they enable when you click the streamer mode. If you had the game, you would have the real music. I just can't tell you in what way is it different because I've not played it. So like right now, is there some classic Star Trek thing going on in the background? I don't know. Paths are intertwined. Let's use this opportunity to help our people. Take the helm. Let's find our people. Of course, for the 5th planet in the neighboring system. Neighboring system. Okay, we're leaving. I don't want to leave yet. I wasn't done picking up stuff. I came back too soon, I guess. Sector map shows the entire side of the system first and select a specific point of interest, I'm guessing. We're still moving. That's right. So we could have had that whole conversation while we were traveling to whatever the next place is. Allows for analysis of found objects, enables the research of technology in the tech tree, produces a science point per cycle. That's what I'm looking for. I actually wanted that income. I was guessing that would be there. And it looks like we're having a bit of stream trouble again. It's so random. As soon as it comes back, it's saying, oh yeah, excellent, excellent, stability, excellent. Everything's great. I don't know what's wrong with it, and I apologize. Looks like the streams are back. Hopefully the quality is with it too. Okay, we're going to generate science points. Increases research speed. Now, do I have the crew and the power for this? 7 power. Cargo bay. Do we have these? Okay, level 2. Reveal the technology. A hyper spanner. Construction time. Shuttle slots. 50% trade offer time. Gain per trade. Oh, interesting. 18 cycles. Can't jump straight to that. Oh yeah, we want to do the plasma torch. Yeah, both of these need to go, but this one is locked still, apparently. All locked. I guess we need to have tier 2 unlocked. Yeah, we need to actually unlock tier 2, which costs other resources. Battery compartment. Stored energy before grade mode gets activated. Okay. That'll probably be useful in combat, huh? Flex deuterium each cycle. Cool, but we're going to do this first. All right, now I need to figure out. I need another. I want to see all the buildings, but I can't. Autosave just happened. I clicked out of it. The music died because I clicked out of it. I was going to type, but I'll just ask: Is the stream back to good quality, chat? Are we doing okay? I know we lost a few viewers there. It happens whenever we lose the stream. Fortunately, it happens to me all too often. But I don't know why it's happening. We've actually upgraded the router, the modem, both. I can't afford to upgrade the computer, but you know, those were bottlenecks. They've been fixed, and I'm still having issues apparently. Okay, so we know. Let's go back to our ship. I've got a work team. We know we need to clear out room for more rooms. It seemed like there wasn't really any room for like a one space room. So having a quarter, emergency quarter in that, and essentially right here would leave an empty spot, and I don't want that. So we're gonna probably go over to this side. I don't have to build right here anyway, but I don't know what else to build yet. I had life support here. Can't fix that life support yet either. So we might be doing these here instead. All right, we're not going to go to the debris field first. I want to get these things and then pick up some deuterium. It's deuterium, right? Max it out again. But first I want to go to those. So maybe we go all the way away and then work our way back in. Like here, go back across there, and then top off here. 8 cycles away. Okay, enter the ship. Let's have a look at the... Oh, you actually have the crews named. Hey. Where they're assigned. Very cool. Okay, so we are no longer having quite as much negativity around here. And we're going to go ahead and get the other debris going so we can have more people. I should just be able to close that, but I do want to do my next repair as well. Actually, no, my next assignment. So if we look at the engineering, so I'm looking at the shape. So there is something like a battery compartment is a one size room size. I was looking to see if that existed. Large cargo bay, interesting. Storage capacity. It would be very nice to have some storage capacity. Keep that in mind. Do we have the tech for that? We do. Not just for the regular. Alright, so still emergency. We need technology for crew quarters. Technology. Resources. Okay, this is all I can make. Don't have those resources. But the sizes. Big, and then the threes. 3, 2, 2. There was... Okay. Metaphasic shields. I'm going to guess that those are smaller sizes because by the time you get to that stuff, it's going to be the end of the game. There's not going to be as much room. All right, so we're back to this. Let's go ahead and build another order. I have the resources, but we are about to arrive. We should get them. We're one short. Let's do it. Come on. Yeah. Hey, Zerg. Good to see you. Gelder asks, how's life in the Delta Quadrant? So far, it's rather peaceful. We're still at the very beginning. I've just been taking my time. We did get a extra bit of resources here. Wrong one. We're going to build another quarter. How's our fuel? We can fit 1,000. So let's go back to our system. Go back here. Aside from the fuel situation, it seems like there's nothing negative about doing all of this. And we are getting our construction. We're getting our research. I'm trying to be as prepared as possible for the next sector. So we've got our emergency quarters built. Is using more power. I need to keep a closer eye on that. All right, so now we're down to -12. Shield generator, we can fix. It's wanting me to go to the next sector. Let's go ahead and get that fixed. All right, this will top us off. Well, just about top us off. Get that torpedo bay fixed. Tell you what. I don't know if the cycles, if I take too long everywhere, if the cycles are going to be negative. Like if going speed mode through the game might be giving me some sort of advantage as well. All right, so 7 cycles away. And I guess I can just go here first, get whatever fuel we can out of it, because it's 2 cycles away. We'll be 80, we'll be down to 800. If we pick up 200 here, go here, and head out. I don't see any reason to go over there, even though it is a freighter. So far we've only been able to get the resources as advertised. 110 days of service. Is that our cycles? Or are you talking about something else? If we oh, this stream streak. I was looking at my chat. I didn't see that. 110 days. That's insane. 110. That's not 110 days. That's 110 streams. It's insane. Well, I'm glad you're here. Oh, yeah, this is going to take way too much power, isn't it? But at least we'll have it available to us. And we researched. Good, good, good. There's nothing else on tier 1, is there? Oh, we can do tier 2. We might as well get this knocked out. We have heroes. Hold on! Hold on! Heroes! A heroic shield generator. We have no weapons yet. I want to be prepared, chat. We can't really get the torpedo launch bay. But yes, we can. There's so many events that are using that. I'm going to repair that before the phasers, I think. The question is, should I get more quarters going? The ads are wild. 5 hours in Twitch stream, and I still smell unstoppable. I mean, maybe I do. Maybe I do. And we're all better off for it. Okay, so I still can't really afford to do more life support, so we're kind of stuck with our zones. Like, I can repair this one, but I think that's going to be a wider zone. We're getting this. This is still emergency quarters, and, you know, we're going to only fit, what, 36 of our people total? Yeah, so we're still going to need 2 more. We want real quarters, not the emergency. In my mind, I'm going to have more of, like, the actual combat stuff up front here and quarters back here. Smell-o-vision. But we might have to open up this room anyway. I am researching batteries, so... Okay. So -4 morale. Only that one wasn't done. We still want 2 to max out everyone, and I think the I think that the better quarters were only fitting 10, not 12. So, because it's more luxurious and all that, it probably takes more room. So we're gonna want to have like a lot more. But at the very least, having 1 more quarter will have our morale gaining as opposed to losing. And so we're running out of space for it. It can be this, and maybe it will be. I can start clearing out these other ones that we do have. Or we fix our torpedo bay. Let's do that. How much crew do I have left? I have 21 idle crew, and then we click this, 16 idle crew, but we're ready. Do we have torpedoes to fire? Didn't think about that. I'm guessing that's my torpedo over there, and it says 0, but didn't like all those events just say we needed the bay? Not necessarily the... Alright, well, let's fix the phasers then. It'll all be fine. Trust me. Alright, we got our room now, and then this is going to be a little more awkward. So, yeah, the better room size is going to use this, but we need the technology. And I wonder, can I click this and, like... Right, we'd have to dismantle and then build a new one. We can't just build another one over top of it. Question comes back to the science, I think. What is the room technology? And is that something I'm going to research right away? I don't know. We've already spent 32 days here. I want to find my science button. I want to just click this. That doesn't work. 8 days remaining. Oh, 9% research rate. Okay, okay, okay. So if I put you there, you can have a hero on science. You can have a hero on the torpedoes. 22% room efficiency. You can have a hero on for engineering. 0 damage per cycle from phenomena. -0. That doesn't seem very encouraging. Core repair rate. Alright. Everything else is damaged. Transporter room. Do you get a hero? Where's Miles? Miles O'Brien? Okay, I don't know if I can assign this because we're going to send all 3 of them on the away mission, right? I hesitate to click it because I want to make sure that they're available. Although we're going to assign everybody to everything, so I guess we're going to click everything anyway. Zerg, you missed an explanation. On what? On what, my friend? What is a mana? I don't know if you missed that at all, because I don't remember explaining. What are we talking about? Oh. Doot 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 doot. Alright, I still need to assign Tom somewhere. I could... Do we need hull repair? Phenomenon. Okay. Okay. Yep, I'm with you now. I was going to look up the technology thing because we were going to decide if we were going to build an emergency quarter for 25, and then when we destroy it to make room for the other crew quarter, we would only get 13 of it back, so we'd be losing 12. So the question is, how long before I can just get the technology for this? I think we're stuck with it. So, send a hero to the mess hall. Oh, morale per cycle is actually not bad. He's doing transporter room with 4%. I want the morale. So Chakotay's cooking, guys. Alright, where's my transporter? There you are. Still cartography. So we're gonna give you Tom, and get 2%. Sorry, back to business. Tractor beam. I'm surprised the tractor beam isn't a equipment for us. Did not get all of it. And then we're going to go get some more fuel and head out. Got our weapons shields all ready to go. Subsystem health limited to 4. Running out of crew. Providing more energy to weapons. Providing more energy to weapons increases the fire rate. Now we could put security here. Increases fire rate. For the moment, we're just running around so you can keep doing science. Oh, I need to do one more building thing. I don't necessarily need this. We only need 300, so... Okay, we're full. Everything's set. Ship can stand to have more rooms being cleared out. Or we could repair sick bay. Actually, let's repair sick bay. Hopefully I'll have the... Like, when I travel and warp, I don't know if it's going to do any cycles or what. But, I feel like that might be one of those things where, since we're trying to rescue our crew, we kind of want to have sick bay ready. You know? Locked. First deal with the array. Okay. But this is where we are, and that's 7 cycles. Okay, so we will do all those other things. Okay. Boy is us. Ooh, here we go. Alright, so this is happening while we're moving along. 6 bay's done. After treatment, they'll go back to work. Increase efficiency by assigning a suitable hero. Paris, yep, 11% treatment time. Alright, and we're using up a fair amount of our crew and everything for all this, but you know, we had to fix things. It's important. How much does the holodeck take to fix? We don't know. So we should be plus. All right. A couple of people still sleep in the halls, but they'll be all right. I don't think there's anything we can build it with one slot. That's just the battery. So for the moment, we're just going to keep clearing out rooms. Got our battery now. And we're going to research the tier 2. I don't think anything else is there, so begin the research. I'm glad that the game did not hold my hand on when and how to start doing your... Oh, hold on. I say that as I realize I've been doing something terribly wrong. Alright, yep, because we've been completely missing everything. Crew quarters, there it is. Could have been doing that all along. Oh, and that's engineering tier 2? Hold on. Get my research back? I think I did. Is that a different crew tier 2? And yeah, so it's different for each. Oh, yeah, that would have been... We would have used it, but that's not what we wanted right there. Snoober asks, what is my favorite character with Voyager? Oh. I always liked Ensign Kim. And he's always an ensign. I always liked him. Trying to think who else. I think Tuvok was decent, though he didn't always strike me as particularly Vulcan-like. I think at the time I liked Chakotay, but then when I found out later, like my first, like as a kid watching, I liked Chakotay a lot. But then when I found out later that like he hated being, the actor hated being on the show, I was like, I don't know, maybe I don't like him so much. So tier 2 for that. Oh, I do want that. Next. Hull reinforcement. Captains. Ooh, 50 plus 50 morale. Huh. No Borg tech. Oh, it's the Doctor! Yeah, he actually is the best. Yeah, Zerg, he is the one, the hologram Doctor is in Voyager, and he is the best. I knew I was forgetting somebody. I think everyone gave Neelix a really bad, bad rap, but I mean, the guy's just trying to make everyone happy. Like, I was okay with him. Yeah, the Doctor, though. I want that field training. 7 of 9. Kind of shoehorned in there just for the certain appeal. The character development, at least they tried to do some character development, but like it just seemed so secondary to the real reason of having her there, and then that was just too over the top. I also did not like the entire arc with the Borg, because with TNG they worked so hard to make the Borg scary, and then the Voyager is just like, no, we can, with our scrappy crew and our tiny ship, we can take on the entirety of the Borg, and it's fine. I didn't like it at all. Okay, so Ocampa, do some scanning. Research. Now, did it use our deuterium? I guess it did. It used the, whatever it was, 8 days to get here. It used it while we flew. So I'm glad I loaded up. I'm going to go along the bottom here, and then we can fuel up for our way out, I guess. Two cycles. Not much crew left. Don't have the, where's our EMH? Where's the Doctor? I can build, but it's not yet, because we're gonna get the room. I might as well build the room there. Got one more cycle. Hey, torpedo launch bay! Although it looks like something terrible could go wrong. The orange is possible. We gotta click it. But I don't think we have any torpedoes, so this is interesting. No, we're terribly wrong! And we lost hull? No. We destroyed it, extracted the captain, but our ship was too close. Guys, why were we so close? Who's in charge over there? It's entirely unnecessary. How are we doing on science? I don't... How do I... The writers are in charge. Exactly. How do I get back to my engineering? Because I don't know how. Is it this? At least we have these things going. But where's my, how do I get to my tech tree? Can't just look at it? Okay. Maybe? No, that's just the production. We do have our science laboratory, so we can at least do this. Yeah, it'll be fine. Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. The room to build. Because I wanted to know, can I build that thing? But no, we're just gonna go ahead and. I'm gonna go on the outside. Wait a minute, wasn't there? There was something over here. Did that change? Do the things change? There was something over here. All right, well, we're gonna go here, and check this out, and then we're gonna go up there. Where's my health? Where's my ship health? Because we're gonna keep blowing things up, it looks like. I guess I didn't need to, but I needed to. Combat. Where's my health? I love that this actually does look like a computer terminal in Star Trek. Let's see my ship health. We're gonna stop here. I thought something was here. Oop. Optional. Yeah, we'd still want to get the emergency quarters stuff, but I was going to do a real quarters. I thought we were actually researching, but I can't look at it. I don't know how to get to my tech. Take it back. It's right here. 4 cycles. Sorry. Overreacted. Very bad news, but the cargo bay is overflowing. If we find any more of this resource, we'll have nowhere to put it. Oh, we are full! We are full. Yeah. We are full, and I can't use that. Silly Druski. Available work team. It does take 3 slots. 1 cycle. We'll get the work team going. I want the cargo bay back here, though. I don't like how this is shaping out. Once we finish the research, I could potentially undo this emergency quarter. Put 2 regular quarters over yonder. Potentially. But I can't do anything here. We can just go to our story. I wish I could just wait. Why can't I just wait cycles while I'm here? It's okay. I will allow it. We'll just keep sailing happily around. I wasn't going to go down here at all, so I guess I will go here now just to pass the time, get the fuel back, and go back again. Now, this is fine. I'm not excited about it at all. Much rather over here. I can build a battery or something over there. I could put a cargo bay way up here, right under the bridge. It seems like a great spot. Cargo bay by the food. Yeah, you know, we store all our food here. I don't know if there's going to be adjacency things. This is like my main thing that's bothering me is in XCOM 1, when you're doing this, there was a ton of adjacency bonuses that you wanted to plan ahead for, and I don't know. I don't have any knowledge of that. Crew quarters. Three cycles for the cargo bay. We'll get our fuel and go right back to where we were. We're on the roguelike train this week. Yes, yes we are. Yes we are. 100%. All right, we can only store 300, so we'll just do the easier one. Of course, but whatever. All right, then we'll head back. At least you guys get to learn from my mistakes, right? All right, cargo bay is built. We got our storage capacity. We finished a little side quest doing that too. Oh, they can only store... Whoa, you can only store one type of resource. Run out of space here, guys. Build more cargo bays or upgrade existing ones to increase the amount you can store. Ugh. The crew's happy, though. So we're going to tell you to go ahead and do the deuterium. Because we are not even close to full. Well, we kind of were close to full on this. Wow. More cargo bays. How much did that cost? 30? I'm going to demolish this at some point, put a full crew quarter there. I'm not going to do it right away because I want to get that one done. See if we can finish the optional quest along the way. And I guess I'm going to make another cargo bay. I hate it. I hate everything about that. Having this turbo lift right here running the whole length of the ship seems like a huge waste. Workshop. Craft torpedoes. We are going to do that. Just noticed. Now, technically, if we had more crew, I could just have another work team. I've got 5 people, but we're kind of running out. But I could have another work team temporarily. Oh, our hull is damaged, right? So I can remove work teams too. So what if we did? What if we... I can't. 1 out of 1. I can only have. I need to expand how many I can have. All right. Okay. I will need to repair. I just don't know how much health my ship has. There's no way to see. Although, look at this down here with the, like, we got a button here and then we got a bunch of space. I think the game is still tutorial mode because we haven't gotten to combat. It's going to tell us about that sort of thing. So it's just going easy on us, I guess. Wait a second. It's. I guess I have room for some of this now, but it was this. So hold on. We are going to make another cargo bay. You're going to switch to this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go ahead and get the big one. Surely it won't blow up in my face. Ah, it blew up in my face. 3 crew are injured. 10 turns. I'm sorry, guys. At least we have a sick bay. I mean, it's a stream for your entertainment value. We've got to do this every time. Yeah, all right. This is not just my run, it's your run. Okay. Are we about ready to go to the Ocampa? Is there something else I'm waiting on? Oh yeah, I wanted to get the optional thing just in case of doing the Ocampa ends the optional. We want to have whatever quest reward that is. Because optional means we can progress without having done it. I don't want that. So we want to get the 3 cycles done. It is 2 cycles to get there, so I guess we go all the way out here and work our way back. Now, I don't know if we're going to actually have this operational because of the crew requirements. So crafting... No blueprints, no crafting in progress. Crafting time. So we're going to switch it off. Now we could increase power, that's right, if we just have more Therium hanging around. Random cargo in the middle of everything here. Kind of frustrates me. It's because I can't fix the life support yet. Okay, so we've done our crew quarters, but we're gonna fix it there. Now, did I have to do emergency, or is this okay? I had to do emergency. Build emergency quarters for the entire... Like, I thought it was just, you know, it says emergency... But you can kind of you can have quarters. No, you can't. Now, I am curious though. I've got 7 more slots here. Or 8 more slots. I switch you off. Yeah, so they're all here. And now we got 4. We switch it back on. And now there's only 4 here. So, do we get happier people? Because this is -1 morale per cycle. I'm guessing like per person. This does not have that negative. It's trying to reduce the negative. But it's still saying quarterless 1, so maybe we need to progress something. Let's do our thing here. Whoa. Gonna do a flyby. I don't have room for all of that because we still haven't finished the storage. So let's just do the regular. I still have, we can build something. Nothing progressed here. It's still saying we're at quarterless. Maybe it's also counting it might be counting the sick bay against me. That's possible. I don't want to build another emergency if I don't have to. We can, and we can do it right now, and I could shut off the full-size one. It seems terrible. Lackmine pledges to not sacrifice crew members the way I am sure to do. I mean, but will you have as much fun? See, that's what's at risk here. I am by being willing to sacrifice my crew, I am on the path of most fun. You are on the path of less fun. Am I gonna build one of these? I don't like it. We're wasting so many resources. But I've got to get that thing done. 6 cycles. Cruising around gallivanting around the universe here. This was 3, and then that's only 2. We'd have to go to like another thing. So I might go 4 and 2. Get our 6. So terrible. Let me just wait in place. Oh, we have to go around the sun. That's cool though. Alright, the next floor we're going to repair is going to be one that we can maximize as much space. It's going to be one of these bottom 2, unless they have different costs. Is there any penalty? Not that I've found, though it's entirely possible that as you progress the story, why is it saying 21 there and past 60? I don't know. Oh, this is my fuel cycle. Yeah, we have 21 before we run out. I've wasted 64. I'm 100% wasting all my cycles. But I'm gonna guess. I mean, there's four digits available. I'm gonna guess that there might be like some sort of benefit to going faster than I am. I don't know what it is, and it's not 100% sure that it'll be there. So. You can't repair it without life support. Can't clear it out. Okay, time to go. Here's our emergency quarters. I'm still upset about this. Enter the ship. Repair it. Yep. Objective done. Nothing happens. Neat. Now, I'm going to leave that on just in case we pick up like 50 more crew. Oh, we've got the other ship here. Following the array's energy pulses, Voyager discovers a desert planet with a harsh, unforgiving landscape. Are Harrykin and B'Elanna perhaps being held in this place? Special about this ugly old space rock. Prepare the away team, do a general scan, or check the energy impulses with sensory. 100%. This one doesn't say. Paris does look hilarious. Don't forget, I have graphics setting on potato in order to stream. The game is not this bad looking. I don't know if it's going to be up to whatever standards you might have, but it is certainly better. I've everything set to the lowest because we were having some serious trouble streaming and playing at the same time. So I had to turn everything way down. Similarly, just along as we're noting this, in case anyone's recently joined, the music is set to streamer mode, and it does not use the actual Voyager music that the game does come with. But because I guess they don't have the rights to it to put it on YouTube and whatnot, this is the streamer mode, so that way we don't get sued. I mean, it says 100%. Check the energy impulses. Maybe we can do both. Consistently targeting a single location, a barren piece of the desert. Away team investigates something else. Interval between each pulse is decreased by 0.47 seconds since we left the array. He said he's running out of time, right? Whatever that means, we better hurry. We can still do the other one. General scan. Basic characteristics of an M-class planet. No ocean, no river, nothing. There are settlements. Why would anyone want to live there? We do have a science lab. This was unlocked because we have the science lab, I'm guessing, or because we clicked the optional thing. Yeah, we're going to analyze this. No success. No nucleogenic particles. Planet is incapable of producing rain. Never seen an atmosphere without nucleogenics. Some kind of extraordinary environmental disaster, excuse me. And the entity said something about ensuring their survival. It's a harsh environment. Maybe he's talking about the inhabitants. Prepare the away team. I'm going to find out. I have assigned my crew to my ship. Can I still send them on the away team? Let's see. Oh, here's Neelix. Peculiar alien with a mischievous grin greets Voyager from his chaotic vessel. Neither Starfleet nor the Maquis have ever seen such a species before. Perhaps an inhabitant of the Delta Quadrant? Again, graphics would be better. Looking for something on this dusty old rock? Would we find anything? Neelix, never seen a ship like yours. Let me guess, you were whisked away from somewhere else in the galaxy and brought here against your will. Story before, thousands of times, hundreds, maybe 50, but the caretaker has been bringing ships here for months now. So the Ocampa column. He's probably snatched some of your crew too, right? They're likely down on the planet with the Ocampa. But Captain, it's a tricky place, dangerous. You could use a guide, but of course a guide needs a little compensation. Notice I have it rough recently. This pesky void voles have been nibbling away at my supplies. Some food and water would be most welcome. Might us help our missing crew. We can have all the food and water you want. It's a deal. Neelix is recruited. And we do have another slot here. That looks like I can just sit and wait. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You were just withholding it from me. It's not that it was an oversight in the game design. It was a you aren't ready for this yet button. We're just not going to let you have it. Yep, that took a turn. Okay. All right, so Neelix gets assigned to the mess hall. 2 morale per cycle, or 4. He's got a bunch of diplomacy. And this is using diplomacy. We can do phaser, we can do shields, we can do the torpedoes. What else can we assign you? Can't just assign him to the bridge. Okay. And he's not an engineer. I already did that. So not much else I can put Chakotay on, right? So you're just gonna go on to either the shields or the weapons? Mm-hmm. Is it going to whisk us away? I don't remember what happens after the Ocampa. Will I have time to go get this fuel? Have I finished my construction? I have. Now we have 1,500. Yeah, we're fine. Totally fine. I knew we'd be fine. Okay, we're not building anything. Can't repair that. This. We can build stuff here. What we can do, because I have that extra emergency room, is I can start making the emergency quarters into regular quarters. Get more morale out of the deal. I don't know if there's anything else I can do. I can't repair that. Can't repair that. Can't repair. There's no more places I can do without being able to do these. Although 7035 too. Yeah, these are different based on their location. There's more slots that you're gonna get. Good to know. All right. Let's progress. I apologize for my slow pace. I wanted to make sure I learned things. All right. Here's our event. Culinary masterpiece. Never encountered such a tangy but comforting, smooth yet vibrant concoction. What's it called? Tomato soup. Widely known for its bold, mouth-watering taste. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Need your assistance. Yeah, the Kazon. I totally forgot about the Kazon. Compadu, have your people. Just finding them is a bit tricky. He's a nice guy. A bit gruff, owes me a favor. Yeah, optional. Water is a precious commodity around these parts. Get there through trade. A little liquid diplomacy could go a long way. Send the team. Autosave. Alright, so Neelix is going. And challenges. So it looks like he's got the capability with his 2 skill sets. He can do those. But we want to have security. We want to have, well, there'll be an officer, and we want to have research if we can. So you're not with us, but everyone can go. This is good. I don't know what the survivalist and everything like that. Oh, it does recommend traits, survivalist and innovator. We don't have an innovator. Chakotay does everything, and then we've got Tuvok to be the science, even though his trait, Vulcan. My only other option would have been Paris. He does bring a little bit more of the, what do you want to call the top one there? The leadership? Why? He doesn't have as much engineering as Neelix is bringing. None of them have, well, I guess Chakotay does have, because we're going to have to alternate, right? We have to alternate. So I'll leave it as is, but it's hard to guess. Okay, they materialize in a small valley between the dead volcanoes. Sun burns down on them mercilessly. Air is hot and dry, and sandy wind whips into their eyes. Tricorders are malfunctioning. The energy impulses. How do we get the bearings? Survivalist trait. Nice. Nice. We don't necessarily need the fuel right. Well, yeah, maybe we can use it. But it's a guarantee. We're not going to struggle through. We've got the right trait. Okay, cool. So we're basically maxed out on fuels. I don't need to prioritize fuel choices. Temporary shelter. Analyze the area. We don't have an innovator. I'm not really wanting to use Neelix yet. He's mainly going to be there for the diplomacy, which is all the following ones. So I'm pretty much just going to do this. So adding that doesn't do anything. It's best odds anyway. No risk involved. That's nice. So even if we fail, I think we just don't get resources. Storm subsides. We emerge unharmed. Reach the settlement. How should we approach? We got our Talaxian here. 200 morale. Nice. Bounds forward, greets them. Women and children seem to recognize him, but their expressions are skeptical rather than welcoming. Men are cautious with weapons. Kazon emerges from the settlement. Jabin, their leader. His face darkens at the sight. In the background, a badly bruised young woman who looks nothing like the Kazon, but more like a human with pointy ears, peers around a corner. Is that Kess? Kazon don't find Neelix as charming as he led us to believe. How should we appease them? We're fatigued over here, so just to look, pretty rough, but very much can do this. Oh, not both of them. We could just do this just to get by. What happens if you use him again when he's fatigued? He's clearly not going to get healthier for the next turn. We know that, but we'll have 2 fatigued. How about on the last turn, I'll double up on something on the last turn. I know this is not the greatest, but, you know, this gives no rewards if we pass it. If we fail this with no risk, it just gives no rewards as well, right? So at least this has a chance for reward. And I can't do this one without using Neelix, so... Okay. Peaceful intentions... Find the missing crew. Eases the tension. Kappa live underground. Provides their water. Points to a bruised woman he's holding as a slave. And Akapa, he explains that she is one of the few who have managed to reach the surface. Suddenly, Neelix grabs a phaser. He points it at Jabin and demands the woman be free. Now we're going to have risks. Okay. Dangerous approaches are marked by danger level. Failing can result in injuries or fatalities. Permadeath. Should retreat. Secure the retreat with phaser fire. I don't need the fuel. I think the heartbeat sound is because we've got risk involved. This is guaranteed, though. Maybe even get a critical one with him. Like, I'm kind of curious. Are the Kazon... I mean, we appease. Is the Kazon going to still be our enemy in this? Is that even an option to not have him be an enemy? I don't need the fuel. We're already going to be maxed out on fuel. The building resources are minimal. I don't know how much of the morale I really need. I'm more just kind of curious about being able to double up with a fatigued character. Let's give it a go. We have consequences. Yeah, we didn't like outright make an enemy of them. Slowly backed away while choosing the words carefully. Calmed the angry Gazon. Furious at Neelix recognizes the away team's intelligent attempt to de-escalate the situation. He allows them to retreat. Did we not get... We didn't get her. So, did we not get Kess? Was that not Kess? Got a lot of morale. Oh, there's Kess. Neelix surprises the rest of the away team as he and the rescued... We did rescue her! They kiss. And so how deep does the relationship between the two go? So we did get Kess to join us. Promised I'd save you. Isn't she like 2 years old? You lied and endangered my crew. This is not how trust is built. I want to repay you for saving me. The access is controlled by the caretaker. There's a tunnel, but the caretaker sealed it with a security barrier. Transporter signal amplifier would be necessary. At least I can do. Okay. Ask about the two of them, why she came to the surface. We're curious about the caretaker. Protection, food and water. We have stories about him, but they're just stories and legends. Why did you come to the surface? Felt a strong pull to explore the world beyond the city. I yearn for the freedom to discover new things and learn about myself. Seeing my people so dependent on the caretaker, unable to even think for themselves, is unbearable. We once possessed telepathic abilities, but these atrophied over many generations. How'd you guys meet? I was trading. They enslaved her, but she was kind, even to someone like me. I had to get her out. Brought me gifts, made me laugh. The only good thing, I'm in a terrible place. We fell in love. I used you. I apologize. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. All right, we have things to do, guys. Sick bay and have you examined. Researching signal amplifier. Oh, okay. Oh, are we gonna have to just wait around while we research that? Because I've done everything else here. I guess that's fine. All right, the EMH time. Activates the Voyager EMH system. A shimmering figure materializes, ready to provide critical care. He's a doctor, not a doorstop. Please state the nature of the medical emergency. You have to take care of sickbay for now, and this patient, Kess. Yeah, he is my favorite. A few bruisers, nothing I can't handle. You're in the most capable hands. Best. I'm programmed with optimal medical care. What else would I do? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a patient to attend to and a sick bay to reorganize. Oh. Can I do that? Can I do that with it? Okay. We can do another thing. Now, we didn't do the tier 2 because we canceled that in order to get crew quarters. How to reveal technology. I want to do this. Also, our crew leveled up, and we need to find out about that. How do I find out about that? Crew. Maybe? I want to find out about my heroes. There they are. Okay. Level 1, level 2. So did things just kind of go up a little bit? Level 3? That is a combat ability, my friends. Basic maneuver, dodges enemy attacks for limited time. Brief window of invulnerability, 25-second cooldown. 2 simultaneous favorite. Well, yeah, we want to put you on phasers, don't we? Resets the cooldowns of other heroes' combat abilities to 4 seconds. Do I have access to everybody during combat? By the way, we do have the deluxe version, so we have a couple extra heroes that are not in the base game. Not that we have them yet. Increases rotation speed, weapon damage. Telepathic attack! Okay, no combat ability. Do I have to have them assigned here to use them? It's the room efficiency bonus. Combat allies recruited, management, no. Can I assign Kess here yet? We can. Oh, we can assign the doctor, so we'll do that. 31% patient, yeah. Find something that Kess can do. I think she's my only one who's not assigned, right? She can do science. 8% versus the 11, but we can then move to Vok. I'll take it. Okay. And then we have to wait to research, don't we? That is unfortunate. Okay, we dismantled the emergency quarters. Now we're going to build regular quarters. Or did we replace it by doing this? Hold on. Yeah, that wasn't working. Huh. Wasting all our fuel. Tech tree tutorial. First required upgrade of their tier. Yep, we figured that out. Category. Cost research points. Research points are produced by active science labs, but can be gained as rewards. Transporter signal amplifier. Blueprints. Okay, so we have to build the thing now. All right, enter the ship. Yep. Start production. We need to repair the workshop we have. Team. Turn on. I don't have crew. Amplifier. I don't have enough crew for this. So what happens if I don't have enough crew? Just slower? We're working on it. So we can do -1 damage per cycle for phenomena. This is 0. Actually handy. We're almost maxed out on morale, so if we do, let's give it a little bit more, but if we do, then we don't need Neelix doing the +2 morale over there. We can actually have him do that. Oh, it shows me my research now, chats! Oh my goodness, this was so frustrating. I'm glad I have it now. Alright, so you're doing the field training now. Way too hard to get that. Okay, so we're building the thing. I don't have enough crew for it, but I guess nobody minds, so I'm gonna keep wasting our time here. All right. Now we go back to the combo. Okay. As far as power and everything goes, it looks like the crew quarters are fine. So we still have the emergency quarters hanging out there. These couple of emergency quarters. The 2-slot thing is going to bother me. I can at least do this. Oh, that's right. Not everyone's even using them because I got to power this off. Switch it back on, and then, yeah, nobody's here because they're using the better one. So, are you full? You're not full? Do I need that? This one's 0. So okay, if I undo the other one, they'll still have a place to go. So wasteful. All right, Kess is going. Science, medical. We need security, engineering, officer. None of them call for diplomacy. Recommended traits is just the Ocampa. As far as engineering, it's actually Neelix is better than Tom. As they notice the away team, they reach for their weapons but hesitate. Careful! Don't let them butter you up. Kazan seem to be more cautious this time, but they're still ready to attack. What are our orders? We do have some risk. Show of force, attempt to negotiate, use a transporter module to make a harmless object appear, causing a distraction. I don't really need the rewards. Like, I don't need the morale. I do think that we're going to try to... I just want to see. Like, I know that the Kazon are like the perpetual bad guys for the first couple of seasons or whatever. I just want to see if they don't have to be. Like, how much freedom do we have in the first place, right? So that would be the show of force, would be making an enemy out of them. Plus, it's also, you know, we're pretty far off. But this is a guarantee anyway. We just don't get a reward. But I don't feel like I need the reward. We would use this one. I don't feel like we need the morale. But this would be like the exact opposite of what I was just talking about. So we'll do this. And then we won't need... We might need Neelix on the next phase, though. Right? He's the only one that has engineering. Other than that, we would be looking at Kess for the science. And then we can go back to Neelix for diplomacy. Okay. Okay. Small plant. Sudden appearance of a strange green object caused confusion, allowed many of the away team to slip past, enter them unnoticed. So they're not mad at us because they did not see us. We reached the tunnel entrance using the transporter signal amplifier. Now find possible breaches in the security barrier. Breach the barrier or breach the barrier. Same thing, just different skills. Neither of them are amazing. Technically, he's got more, but I want to use him on the next phase, I think. So, Kess, and your technical know-how. Why did I bring Chakotay? We'll use him, I guess, on the 4th section here. No risk, though. Yeah. I knew she could do it. Okay, they deployed it, carefully scanned, tense few minutes, they found a breach, and transport through the opening. Bedded in a large cavern is a futuristic environment with smooth white walls glowing in warm white light and sprinkled with patches of green. This is the Ocampa City. Okay, we're inside. It's a maze. How should we proceed? We've got our Ocampa friend, who's fatigued, but still can mostly do the job. Again, we don't necessarily need the morale. Got max, I think, was 4,000. If we did the systematic search, get some science. I'm surprised that I can't use Neelix here. He's got the diplomacy skill. Oh, it's because it's only Ocampa. And he's not an Ocampa. Okay. Okay. Not what I expected. I do want to use Chakotay on the next phase, because he does either or. Like, those are only him. So, we're going to do this. Okay, she asked for assistance, locating Harry and Bellana. Touched by her concern, eagerly provide directions to the medical facility. They were awake, but disoriented, surrounded by strange... I mean, it only taken like 2 months to find them. Strange medical equipment. Wary of unfamiliar faces, instinctively reaches for a weapon, but before any confrontation can occur, the ground starts to shake. Janeway's reaching out. The caretaker array has apparently repositioned itself, now firing at the tunnel entrance. We need to get out of here. Okay, lead the team through the tunnel or clear a path. So this one's like the guarantee. This one, we at least can get some resources. Potentially can get the crit, though. I don't know what that would do when there's no reward. I think if it was me, without streaming, I would do this one and get the reward. But I think we, as a group, through live streaming with chat, I think we need to find out. What do you get when you get a critical result, if we can, when there is no reward? Come on. We're not going to find out. Okay. Found our exit. Gildar says you get bonus. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Do you know that for sure? Because that does make sense. Okay. Yeah, then I actually would have really liked that to have happened. Okay. Connections being interrupted. Bad news bears. Stabilize it. Or analyze. A little bit of science reward, but that's a lot of risk here with actual risks, so let's do this. Maybe we'll get our crit after all. Come on. Aw. Alright, so safely back. Go team. I see the critical success chance there. Gotcha. We are maxed out on morale. But we should also have our team. Like the rest of our crew. Harry breathes a sigh of relief. B'Elanna eyes her Starfleet rescuers with suspicion. And that's the thing that like it annoyed me, because she was still being suspicious for like, what, 4 seasons or something. It's like, come on. She was my least favorite character. Morale's really important. Well, we're maxed. We're maxed. Thurs, welcome aboard. It's good to have you back in one piece. Duty. Back. What's going on? Since when we're closing up with Starfleet? It's a long story. Compromise to get you. Common goal. Get home. Did we learn anything about the caretaker? He's been acting weird. Apparently abducting people is a new hobby of his. And increasing Ocampa's power supply enough to last them for 5 years, if I recall. He destroyed the tunnels. It sounds like he's preparing for something, but what? What can you tell us about the Akampa? They're friendly, incredibly naive. They wouldn't last 5 minutes in the surface. Living underground for over 500 generations. It's true. Our ancestors lived on the surface once. Ancient journals tell us the caretaker opened up a deep chasm and led us underground. They mentioned something called the warming. The day our surface turned to a desert, on that day the caretaker appeared and built our city. Since then he has provided for the Akampa to ensure their survival. Say again, Tuvok? There is enough evidence for me to form a reasonable hypothesis. The Akampa homeworld turned into a desert one day to the next. The caretaker's immediate arrival seems to be no coincidence. He might be responsible for the ecological damage. Building the underground city and caring for them, he seems to be trying to make amends. In addition, it was mentioned that the caretaker provided the Akampa with a mere 5 years' worth of energy, coupled with the destruction of the access tunnels, and his frequent references to running out of time. The logical conclusion is that he does not intend to continue his role as the caretaker. Two disappointments for Geldar. Yeah, I've heard that the save is a bit of a problem. You have to save. You can't save outside of autosave. And there's been enough people complaining about that surely there will be a fix for that. And then also the voice acting. Right. So the only voice acting we on this stream have heard so far was the intro. And we know it. I know it has like the actual actors of whoever, I don't know the actor's name, Paris and Tuvok. But we've not heard any of it. And it is very jarring, I think, to go, like we heard Paris at the start, to go from actual voice acting to then none at all. Pretty jarring. And for those who don't know, there is the real music. It's just I have streamer mode enabled, so it's putting generic music on so I don't get flagged on YouTube. He's dying. How do we get home? Caretaker mentioned that you might have what he needs. Can you make sense of that? So we were sent away to prevent some kind of plague. Except we weren't sick before we met the guy. What a crock. Said the caretaker had sent others the same disease, but they didn't recover. They died? I want you both in sickbay now. Condition is unusual. Cellular disruption caused by the introduction of foreign genetic material. Their bodies are rejecting it rather violently. A few more days and cellular disruption would have... I mean, we only were hanging out for like a couple months before we went to go get them. They were fine. Foreign genetic material appears to have been introduced deliberately, though anyone would want to inject them. Incompatible DNA is beyond my comprehension. Prognosis, they started the treatment. Expertise, they should make a full recovery. Doctor's discovery further confirms my hypothesis. Aware of his imminent death, the caretaker is enacting measures to safeguard the Akampa for as long as possible. They will run out of energy eventually, so he seeks a successor, one who could continue his work. This explains the abduction and subsequent testing of individuals from various sectors. If he dies before finding a suitable successor, we'll be stranded. We have to return to the array before it's too late. Given his reluctance to cooperate, a more assertive approach may be necessary. The Vulcan's right! Overgrown energy blob won't send us home. We'll blast our way out. Phasers, torpedo, the whole shebang. Tactical planning is in order. Shields first, then phasers. We got him. Our offensive and defensive capabilities have been restored. That's right. I suggest a test run to verify system functionality and to assess our temporary flight control officer's performance in combat. This ace pilot knows more maneuvers than Starfleet can throw Greek letters and numerical numbers together. Except the one for evading Starfleet custody. We need to test it. Our ship is a sparring partner. All the Maquis on the Valjean as a Starfleet target practice? What could possibly go wrong? Set your phasers to simulation. We have to actually set them. Up to 3 heroes to utilize their specific strengths and abilities. Okay. Okay. Now, I know we want Tuvok's coordinated attack. Yeah, I've already commented on Harry staying ensign forever. So we can get the fire 2 simultaneous favor salvos, dealing increased damage. I know Neelix would potentially let me do that twice. Shield hacking. Enemy shield frequencies increasing the penetration rate of Voyager's weapon by 20%. 19-second cooldown. Dodge enemy attacks. Brief window of invulnerability. Okay, so we can either do the... Yeah, we'll just do the thing. Resets them to 4 seconds, 30-second cooldown. So we'll just spam these more often. So essentially we get 4 abilities instead of 3. And we have potential for cloaking, huh? Right. Here we go, chat. For those who have been waiting, it's time. You've been waiting for combat to see what it is. Okay, semi-autonomously. Phasers are fired automatically, torpedoes manually. We don't have any yet. You can control the ship by opening the command menu, deciding how to approach the enemy. The command menu is on the bottom right. And then we'll have our orders.
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay. 499, is that distance? Must be distance. Or do we have 38? Alright, what else do I have here? I've got shield strength. Disable the shield generators. We've got power output. Everything looks to be maxed out. We have 1 reserve power. Order your ship and try to attack or defend a side with either defensive or offensive movement. Fleeing, that requires enemy engines to be damaged, while surrendering costs resources as a form of payment. Also repair damaged subsystems and offensive movement. All right. Okay, so we're targeting the enemy things. Usually be shields first, right? Now is 50 how much damage? That's the health. I remember that now. That's the health.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Combat is paused. So we're gonna go attack that. And I can use my abilities, 2 simultaneous phaser salvos, and we can reset it. I don't know what the range is, so we're going to wait until we start doing the auto attacks to know. It is distance. That's our destination. All right. Looks like we hit the 4 shields. Should I wait until I'm actually targeting their side before I do my big Tuvok shot? Nope, we're just squaring off them, so okay. I tried to use it. Okay. Pressing the number keys is what I did on controller. Yeah, blue countdown indicates the ability is activated, while white countdown shows the cooldown time until ability is ready to use.
Ability ready, Captain.
Oh, there's the double. Okay. Then, this is 13 seconds. We're going to use this. Our shields are still fine. I'm not going to do the dodge.
Ability ready, Captain.
I should have done the dodge first because I think this would give both of them, but even so, we'll do our double hit.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay, so his weapons shields are down. What's... Warp core engines. So warp core would prevent them from escaping. I guess the shields are still 9 health. Should I keep shooting it for a second? Yeah, disable the shield. It's not done yet. Well, now it is. Oh yeah, all the shields are down. I got you now. Okay. Tab lets me target different things. Maybe.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Okay. Fled. We're only at 59% hull? Okay. Whatever waits us at the array should be in support position for Voyager. Alright, have the transport room standing by in case your crew needs an emergency beam them out. Let's show this quadrant what we're really made of. Okay. So... was trying to see how we can do the other thing. Also, how do I do repair? I think we've seen it a couple of times. Engineering? Yeah, we have Balana. Or core repair rate. Phenomenon. I don't know. Kim does not have a position assigned. Tell me where he can go. He can go here. 18% research rate. Six more. So yeah, we don't need this anymore. Put you here. And I remember Neelix had something. That was it the sick bay? Not security. Oh, is this, right? So he could do -1 damage per cycle from that, but you know, we can put her over here, I guess. So everyone's doing something. Or minus crafting time. The warp core is not damaged. Now we do have engineering office. That's what it is. Assigned to hull repair. Why can I not make my other team? I've got 2 teams. I guess I can wait the 2 cycles. Oh, there's a planet. Oh, we went through it. Okay. That's removed. Everyone still has housing. We are going to start repairing. I still want to know how much health I have. I want to keep getting rid of these. Why is one without quarters? %10% on hero. Okay. 20% on hero abilities. 20% less time for building, upgrading, repairing. Researching my sword ability cooldown. Okay. Good. But who's without a quarter? 6 out of 12. Like you're fine. Well, since we're repairing, I'm not going to build more stuff. You're just going to have to tough it out. Get more fuel on our way out. Maybe. Seems terrible to go out there and back. Let's just go here first. cycle remaining. Sorry, wrong button. How do you reveal the technology? Maybe through events? Okay, so we need to figure out which tier 2 we're going to do first. So, cycle, I can't afford that. Craft photon torpedoes seems important. Reducing building and repair times. Yeah, I want that early on. Storage capacity. Yeah, we want everything here. Shuttle construction time. Okay, shuttle slots. Let's go to crew. Patient capacity. Oh, we could increase the bonuses right now. Not doing the observation lounge. You guys can suffer. 5 crew members enlarge. Okay, the officers' quarters. Crew capacity by 6. Oh, it's level 2. Okay, that's leveling that up. I do like this, though. Would be handy. Oh. Yeah, we're not getting any food. Let's do that. Missed that earlier. Okay. Okay, close. System, let's go. Geldar, got a question for you. If you've been playing a lot, have you found out whether or not my wasting time by visiting every last place is going to punish me at all? We've made friends. Kazon, lead ship is hailing us. What they have to say. I always loved how we went from they're barely surviving on a desert planet to, oh, they have interstellar travel. Right? And amazing hair. Like, what a race. Back for more, are you? Don't think your silk tongue will work this time. Fancy speech. Prepare for the entity, but I won't allow it. No dispute. Of course not. You'd rather talk your way into getting what you want. The race power is mine. How come he didn't do this ages ago? He's disconnected and they're powering up their weapons. Right. Got one carrier that's significantly stronger. Keep our current setup. We do have a key maneuver, which does rotation speed, because I don't know how much that does. Shield recharge, instantly restores shields. Seems kind of nice. Like that a lot. Hacks the enemy shields. Let's do that. I'm keeping Neelix. I don't know how to manage
What
that.
are your orders, Captain?
A large ship. Or are out of range. Yeah, we are hurt. Look at us. 240 out of 4. I should have been repairing all along. will target your shields.
Moving to
Weapons.
attack the front, Captain.
Pause, because what do I do with my ally? Or should we take out the support vessels? Here we go. Okay, tab. Yeah. This one's not quite as close to the main ship, though. These things are just little fighters. We should be able to knock them out real fast. They've got 12 combat power, but if we knock them both out really fast, that's you know, 40% of the overall enemy combat power on those two guys that we can take out in like a single shot. So I say this thing out. Looks like the shields are the strongest thing about them.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability
Awkward.
ready, Captain.
Okay, awkward spacing. So I didn't realize I was going to fly on this side of the ship. Oh. We've already taken some serious shield damage too, so we might recharge our shields right away. Okay, can I not get to you? I can't get to that one.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Oh my
Ability
goodness.
Ready, Captain.
Oh my god.
Ability ready, Captain.
Fine. Take out its guns.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
On the wrong side of it still. What's with this moving? Why are we just stuck on this side of it? I was trying to go around. So I guess moving to position really matters, like trying to get to the various sides. Let's take out his engines. They drew first blood, right? So we gotta show no mercy now.
Moving to attack
Take out the warp core.
side, Captain.
Here's the little guy. Torpedoes. Minimal against shields. Yep, that's makes sense.
Enemy shield ability ready, Captain.
I don't really want to use it, but we'd have to use it at least once to know. Is that shift or control?
Ability ready, Captain.
Shift. Alright, your warp's down.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
I guess we're on the rear. Okay. Yeah, I need to look at the positioning here. So we're off to the side. Like if I target, we're moving around to the front. We're leaving the rear behind, but that's fine. Also, actions. Let's see.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain.
That thing surrendered. All right.
Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
All right.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain.
Oh, you surrendered. We need to talk to our Maquis
Ability ready,
friends.
Captain.
Okay. He's taking him out. Oh, did we just throw our ship at it? I forget, is that why we lost the Maquis ship? Yeah, we got our crew beamed off in time. Okay. I mean, they surrendered. Send us back to where we came from. Possible I bear enough strength to complete my work. I must protect the Ocampa. If I don't, the Kazon will steal their water. Won't be able to survive. The Kazon can just go to another planet. They've got spaceships. They don't need the water of a desert planet. All right, let him go, or just make him feel bad. He already feels bad. Children grow up. They need challenges. We were explorers from another galaxy. We had no idea our technology would devastate their atmosphere. 2 of us were chosen to stay behind and care for them. Where's the other she? I have to look for more interesting places. Why is that locked? Like it was... Oh, is this like a continuation of that conversation? Reinforcements have arrived. Tuvok could end this game before it even gets started. Could try to access the array's system to transport us to the Alpha Quadrant. I'm fading. No, if you leave, the array will be left to the Kazon. They will annihilate the Ocampa. You must destroy it. We'll be stranded. Caretaker fades away, collapsing into an inert crystalline form. Janeway is now faced with an impossible choice. Return home to the Alpha Quadrant, leaving the Ocampa defenseless, or sacrifice Voyager's return to ensure their safety. The clock is ticking. Or, hear me out. Hear me out. Give the Kazon some water. And then go home. What happens if we just go home? Clearly something bad will something bad will happen and prevent us from going home, but it's hilarious that you at least can try. I don't know, chat isn't really telling me any feedback here, so alright. We're just gonna destroy the array. You don't want to know what happens if we just try to return home. So be it, I suppose. We'll trade the lives of the Ocampa for our convenience. The Trichobalt devices. Classic Trichobalt maneuver. You have made an enemy today, Captain. Isn't that what they say? It was the right decision. The Ocampa, they remind me of our people. We were fighting a more powerful enemy to protect our own. We deserve that too. 70,000 light years. We're stranded. There it is. You have made an enemy today. Aha! Mr. Paris, put some distance between us and this place. Yep, it can be damaging in combat. If it reaches 0, we're destroyed. It doesn't regenerate. Assign a work team. So now they'll show me my hull. They wouldn't show it to me before, but they'll show it to me now. Asteroid field, plasma storm, deflector offline. Okay, so those are the... This is a plasma storm. This is navigational deflector. That tiny thing is an asteroid field. There's our hull. Go get some fuel. Not take damage this time, right, guys? Yeah. Do have this whole time, like, I can be building stuff with the ship. I just don't know what. Like, I don't have the resources, life support, and all that. I think everything that we can repair has been repaired. Had achievement max morale for 20 cycles. Okay. Got a hydroponic bay. I guess I could build other, like, just things. Alright, science. Combat. Hull reinforcement. Borg stuff yet. Yeah, we did like that. Then we'll go to tier 2. Problem is, most of the things that I pick, they're all going to need crew. Hydroponics. Yeah, 4 crew. I think we can still do it. Missing resources, though. I'm spending it to repair. Another science lab, too. Well, we can't afford that. Or crew in general. Torpedoes. Never doubted. I never doubted. Put our hydroponics bay right next to the phasers. No sense at all, but we're doing it. Not any reason. Do we, like, if I'm going to be efficient, we're going to go here and here. We're just going to go ahead and do this and assume I don't have to just leave right away. So we'll try to be efficient there. Sorry, just banning some bot over on Kick. 800. Yeah, we got room for that. Nothing will happen bad. It's always good. Always good. Caretaker's dead. To prevent Kazon from seizing control of his array, I was forced to destroy it. Jabin, leader of the Kazon Olga, has predictably declared Voyager an enemy. We are now truly stranded in the Delta Quadrant. Hostile Kazon sect on our tail. We should put as much distance between ourselves and this disastrous encounter as possible. So let's go to an asteroid. Oh, one research short. Turn this together. Voyager's first officer. Hey, 27 crew! Oh yeah, whatever happened to Neelix's ship? He's supposed to have it with us. I could be your morale officer. That didn't show up till seasons later. To explore. I want to help. The doctor healed my wounds. I want to help people too. Assisted sickbay. Welcome aboard. Sudden distress call revealed Voyager's victory over Jabin sparked a mass escape from the Kazon slave camp. We waste no time in ordering the desperate survivors to be beamed aboard. Neelix is surprised to find another Talaxian, Zabian, who was captured while exploring the Okampa landscape, gratefully joins the growling crowd of survivors seeking the doctor's care. Okay, I don't recall gaining 21 crew or however much and other Talaxians from that, so we're starting to forge our own path, which is nice. Speech, overcome differences, unite as one, stand strong as one crew, defend ourselves, unite, explore, or the unknown, and learn? Must work together to survive. Unite our crews as one Starfleet crew. Yeah, we're not even going home here. We're here to explore. Continue to chart new territories and unravel secrets of this region, but our objective is it's to return home. 75 years is unacceptable. We will innovate. Never give up. Never surrender. Search for shortcuts, new technologies. Somehow along this journey we'll find a way back. Oh, Chakotay's already wearing the uniform. You'd like to... Tuvok, you and your humor. Lieutenant Paris has a nice ring to it. Hey, Harry, I bet your own promotion is just around the corner. That's amazing. That's amazing. Ensign Kim is always going to be Ensign Kim. All right, Lieutenant Paris set a course. We're flying home. All active missions are canceled and all heroes currently marked as unavailable to be lost. Ugh. Well, let's stay here and let's get our goodies from here. That asteroid was very important for that speech. So the whole sector was the story beat there. We got a bunch of houses to make. We need to find... Oh, we have some titanium now. Okay. So we definitely need more. Definitely need more. Yeah, okay. Build that here, maybe? 20? Close. 20, 20, 20. Yep. If we get a team, we could actually do that. Yeah, we've got the team still repairing. Building a hydroponics bay. Whoa! How come we dropped 500 morale? I get the -8 from not having slept, but we were maxed! Why did we drop? Lana's not assigned anywhere. She could get production time to the food. Why is she not assigned anywhere? No blueprints. Neelix can't do that. Okay. Chakotay doesn't have a job either. Probably because they went on the other ship. Temporarily lost him. Alright. The question is, can we get a little bit more tritanium in order to start repairing life support, or do I need to just make another emergency shelter, even though we just deleted all the emergency shelters? No, -4 is not bad. I don't want to make any more emergencies. Surely we'll get it. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. Easy peasy. Forgot that we were doing this, though. Always the more difficult one for us. Because we can. Oh. Voyager detects traces of the 247th element, a major breakthrough for the Federation. Analyzing these samples could provide valuable scientific insights. Dispatch a team, or the risk is too high. A sample is brought aboard for analysis. What? Wait, why? Alright, yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Excellent. Bodies were discovered in various stages of decomposition. Each was covered in fibrous membrane-like substance, creating a disturbing scene. Scan the remains for residual enemy anomalies. Examine the bodies for clues. Yeah, it's a burial ground. We're going to get in trouble, but you know we're going to do this. We did not get the big one. Minus morale. Interesting, though. We didn't get the resources we thought we would. can manage the -4. I'm just a little sad as to why the morale dropped so badly. I guess they just showed up and we didn't have beds, so -500 morale. We are still getting this. Wait, we don't have room. We only have 150 rooms, so that wasn't great. Here we go. Episode 2.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. We have been in the Delta Quadrant for an estimated 4 weeks. The integration of Starfleet and former Maquis personnel is progressing. Our current trajectory of 70,000 light-years to Federation space dictates a need for a long-term survival strategy. Due to the replicator's power consumption, the captain has concluded that we must transition to traditional nutrition and enlist the assistance of Mr. Neelix in locating alternative food sources. I have provided Mr. Neelix with a Starfleet Cadet's Guide to Shipboard Protocol, specifically highlighting regulations concerning discipline, resource management, and proper conduct. To date, I have observed no discernible alteration in his operational methodology or adherence to protocol. I will therefore continue to monitor his activities to ensure that his unconventional approach does not result in any culinary incidents.
That was Tuvok's log. There's also
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Lieutenant, Flight Control Officer. Has a nice ring to it. Who'd have thought you only need to get yourself stranded 70,000 light-years from home to actually climb the Starfleet ladder? Starfleet brass and Maquis rebels all crammed onto one ship? Found a good pal in Harry Kim. His nose is still glued to the How to Be a Model Ensign manuals, but he's got potential. My off-duty hours? I'd spend them on the holodeck if the damn thing wasn't fried. I'm honestly dying of boredom. So, to keep from going completely off the rails, I've decided to start building a holo version of Chez Sandrine, my old bar hangout by the port in Marseille. Turns out, when Starfleet isn't supplying endless resources, you have to, conserve? And that, unfortunately, includes the food replicators as well. The captain wants us to find traditional food sources, and Neelix, our Delta Quadrant guide, is apparently the point man for that gourmet expedition. Sounds exciting. Neelix already puts our security chief through the logical ringer daily. Can't wait to see what kind of traditional delicacies he drags back when we actually let him forage for real food. I'll be sticking close to the replicators, just in case.
So I know that these are actually the real actors for those two characters. I feel like the recording equipment is playing a major role in their recognizability, right? Like, they sound, yes, I know they're older, but they also just sound almost muffled? Or is it just me? It sounds muffled to me. Lush vegetation, wildlife, almost perfectly safe. That's a new chief engineer. Delta Quadrant requires someone who can improvise when Startrek protocols fail, Miss Torres. But I've been loyal. She's my key, a criminal. Oh yeah, Seska. Yeah, remember her? Plenty of work to do. Hire allied ships. Only one ally may help at the same time. Unlock allies by fulfilling hidden objectives and researching certain texts. Once unlocked, they will be available for the rest of the game. Recruitment and upkeep costs. Resources. Okay. Collect 1,500 food. We're producing 50. Is that a secondary optional mission over there? Oh, we know we want to go there. Ooh, and there's something here too? Space station that repairs starships. Ooh, well, if that's the case, should we not keep repairing for a minute? Let's turn that off. A lot more storage. Alright, Class D planet. No atmosphere, scans real surface deposits, resources trapped beneath the ice. Low gravity make remote operations easy, but the surface is extremely cold. Throw a torpedo at it! I love that that is our answer to everything. And red... No. We're absolutely getting the full-on... Yeah. Reward. Okay, let's get fixing stuff again. So if I do a 40, there's another 20 as well I could do on the... So I could do the 35, and then I could do like the 20 down here. Also, gel packs. So those are going to cost... This costs 7, like that's just awful. So we already have a battery compartment here. I would like to repair that. Let's go ahead and get to it. That's actually highlighting that life support there. Do you not have life support here? Shelters can be used in points of interest. I want to have them. Reduce the threat level. Trade can be activated at a time. Interesting. That costs 8. It only costs 5. I can afford the 5. Still get the other life support repaired. Shuttle construction. Yeah, the trade offers sound good once we get that other thing going. Storage capacity is definitely what I want. Oh yeah, we want the building and repaired, upgrading and yeah, we want all of that. Craft our own torpedoes, deuterium. We don't have the resources. Wow. That's a better deal, isn't it? Oh, duranium, not deuterium. Okay. It's 50 hull. It's okay. It's okay. Plenty of fuel looks like. And a hero to it. Shuttle construction time. Okay. So standard shuttle is ready. Ready to do that. Main engineering has something going on. The warp core never fully repaired. We have a mission. Meet our growing energy demands. Travel and facilities upgraded to 2. Makes sense. It's only triggered probably because I just had the power supply costing. Fundamental upgrade. Now this isn't tier 2. This is management upgrade to 2. We're going to use up all of our dilithium to do that. Tech trees for me. Okay. Launch torpedoes. No, 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 no. Not what we wanted. Oh, we got our shuttle now. Even... Wait a minute, wait. Blindly beam a team on board and force open storage and retrieve all contents. Things could go terribly wrong. So we could get 700. We got... Yeah, we could. There's also fuel right next door. Gito, thank you so much.
Even with my broken hand and can't game for 6 to 8 weeks, it feels good to sub.
You broken hand? What happened? Have you told me about this and I forgot? 6 to 8 weeks, that's crazy. Well, I hope you get feeling better. I hope you get healed up faster than the timeline predicts. Thank you. It just happened. What were you doing? Working. I'm gonna send my shuttle. We just made a shuttle. Let's send it. Oh. Didn't get to the storage compartment. Didn't think we were going to need this other one, but I guess we've got room. Can't spend that just yet. You were working? Okay. Shatterbone just after the knuckle. Diagonal break. Ooh. I have only ever broken up until like 8 years ago. I had never broken any bones, and I broke my foot. And I didn't even have a good story for it. I was taking some stuff out of the garage. We have a cat that's notorious for trying to run outside. And I had my arms full, so I was kind of like turning around backwards to make sure the cat wasn't trying to get out. He wasn't, but in that process, I tripped and fell off the steps, stepping down out of the house, and broke my foot. And it was like the quote-unquote the knuckle on your foot, right? Like where, you know, where it connects, but it's sort of my pinky toe knuckle, and it never actually healed very well, and right now you telling me this is making me hurt. So sympathetic pain to be alongside with you in solidarity. I'm really sorry though. I do hope you get healing very quickly. Why is Taurus huge? What's your problem? This does need to get all the resources. Yeah, at this point we can just do the safer one, right? Mining probes. Workshop level 2. Poor crew got injured. That's a little riskier. Waste is something interesting. We're gonna take the shuttle. We want all this that I can get. More resources now. Should have saved for just a second longer. Saved all those resources. Workshop level 2 would have done that, but I wasn't really prioritizing that. I was going to lean towards the cargo bay, I think. Construction time, shuttle slots. I know we're going to do this eventually. It's going to be the cargo bay. An away team! Whatever it is, it gets an away team. Alright, we need security. We need something of, like, everything. Security, engineering, and science. Tuvok does a lot of this. We need medical, diplomacy, and engineering. I don't know what an EDM party is. This might just be my naivety. 35,000 peeps sounds like a lot. And yeah. I see that they want to kind of keep things secure and safe. That sounds good too, but hope all will be well. Who's like my best scientist? Is it Balana? It's Kim. Engineering and science? No, it's medical, not science that we need. Medical. So 41 is our medical. We do have some diplomacy. We could take Paris. Also, I need to be leveling everyone too, don't I? Oh, recommends Ocampa. Okay, I need to remember to watch that. So we do have our recommended person. Let's add some caves, dilithium signatures. Okay, a little bit of everything here. Could do that. It's fine, because Kim isn't going to be necessary for probably like the rest of it. Right? So if we use Kim, that makes sense. I could potentially just add. Tuvok could do this next one, right? What if we get our crit? Pretty sure Tuvok can do the next one. Come on, crit! Yeah. We didn't find anything, but we did get more resources. Metal door? Not alone. All the crit chances happening. Send everyone, but no. Let's do this. Come on, Tuvok. Oh, yes. 2 for 2. Electronic dance music. Okay, I'm with you now. 35,000 people. If they don't let you in, just start swinging that plaster arm like a club. Because you're at a club. Operating room. Someone has acquired quite the collection of organs, not signs of anyone alive. Okay, guess this is the reason why you're here. Ocampa, recognize some familiar looking organs. I mean, you know, when I'm walking down the street and I see some organs, they look just like those. They're familiar. Curiosity, if we did this, yeah, we could potentially get more crits, but, you know, I wonder if there's like an achievement for getting all crits, but, you know, we still can. We still can. And we will, right? We will. If we felt like it. I didn't feel like it. Flesh-eating disease. Secret door swings open and a hooded figure rushes out. Established orders. Oh, that is a risk, isn't it? Oh, but we could actually get dilithium. No, we're staying. We're standing our ground. Did we lose Tuvok here? Are we losing Tuvok? Does he die? Like it's not that much worse than just retreating. All right, guys. Tuvok, I'm trusting you. You're on this team because of your abilities. Don't let me down. Here we go. Yeah. Please. We got some goodies. It was really good. Transporter room bonus. Oh, that's right. We got the 10% there. Bad. Yes, we're dealing with a species that appropriates organs, and our away team has almost contributed to their collection. Why? Still follow their ion trail. Take a pursuit! Back this way? Ah. Summer festivals, 300,000. Seems like a lot. Five cycles for those. That's all I can be building right now. Still losing morale. Actually, it's more because we're hurt? Or they're just really mad about the quarters. Okay. Get over it. Still full on fuel. How did we get full on fuel? Oh, because we got fuel from the mission. Getting that dilithium is going to be a big deal. Oh. You're on that one. Right. I knew that. It's the asteroid we started at. Dropped out of warp. Went inside an asteroid. Do we follow? Scan it. Can't scan it. Tronium alloy. Not natural. Built the asteroid. Enter. Take us in. Oh. Oh, is this like the prism thing? Yeah, mirror, mirror. Okay, so we plunged into the heart of the asteroid and encountered an unexpected sight. Vast chamber of mirrored walls, created endless reflections, lost in a sea of duplicates. The crew must act before they are ambushed. Picking up their ion shell, but they could have left a fake one. It seems like a lot of work to build an asteroid and then just build a bunch of mirrors in it. 35% phasers, 60% follow it. 35, 75. Let Tom navigate. Fire the torpedoes. No percent chance at all. It just, I mean, if we can't sacrifice our crew left and right, we are going to fire torpedoes left and right. You know? I don't even, yeah. Oh, now we got a percentage, and it's only 65%. Too dangerous. All right, Tom, you got this. You're level 2. Success. 2 weak bioelectrical signatures in front of us. They're powering up their engine. Tractor beam. Beam them up. They're all level 1. Do nothing. Failed. They escaped. We'll never know! Phage! Oh no, the phage! Alright. We'll never know. Alright, we're gonna do, now that we're already back here, we're gonna go ahead and do this loop over here and come back this way. Phage. A little sad that we missed that. offline because I don't have power. I do need more power, don't I? I forgot entirely about this. We still need 70 of that. Yep, I forgot. All right, we don't necessarily need everything on at the moment, right? Like the workshop. How much energy does this take? Perfect. Back to +5 on the happiness. Oh. Maybe the scanning. I mean, hold on. More power. I guess temporarily, what if we just did this, right? Or can I not? I can't go to tier 2. It's locked because we actually need to upgrade the thing. Okay, so we are going to spend more. A lot more green. I like more green. We didn't get the more green. Not worth the trip. There you go. You can just toggle it by pressing E. Okay. Science lab. We need to level these things up. I've got another place right next door, so I can potentially do 2 back to back, but I don't think. Be nice to get all of that. I don't think we can do the 5 because I need to have 20 to upgrade, don't we? Yeah, we need 20. I can only do 3. can build one more thing or clear one more section. Very recently been destroyed. We'd be fine. It'd be totally fine. See? All the resources. Oh. Oh. Lithium. Engineering office level 2, science laboratory. We need to get that science lab leveled up. Shoot a torpedo at it! No! Still don't have the 5 we need. We do have enough for our engineering, right? Okay. Morale's gone up. We significantly increased our max energy. Ready for higher demands. Go team. So now we can bump this up. And we can go back to turning things on. Resources. Not sure how that works. So battery. Okay, so let's find out. Let's find out how that works. Energy is essential to power rooms. Any energy not used is wasted. Use battery compartments to store excess energy and use it. If you run out of deuterium, doesn't provide enough energy. Okay. Standard mining. Experimental mining. You know it. No. Yes. All right. I knew it would go fine. There's our battery. Okay, plus 56. Gonna have all our crew up front apparently, so we're stuck with that. This is more so that way we have just time here. We can actually do like the bigger life support pretty soon. No, we don't have the gel packs. 3, we have 4, that uses 3. This has how many slots though? Same. 50 and then 90. So this one apparently has more. should count, because this is only getting me 6. Right? And that's 6 for 1 gel pack. Now, maybe there's something that'll give you, like, more slots out here in the future, but there's no guarantee. This gets me... What is this? Is this a 3? It's a 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this a 4? These are 4s. 18? Okay, so that's why it's 3, because it's 18. You also are 3. You don't have any room over here. So 3, 6, 9, 15. Okay, so this one, if my theory is correct, this one is not as good as this one. Do another crew quarter way out here if we want. Forgot I was there. We're gonna need it all. Oh, right, I have to actually tell it. And we just are out of geranium. Deuterium. Only 18 science. Probably I'm not getting anything here. Tier 1, anything else work? 40. More science. Burn through our goodwill of science. We just don't have any geranium to do anything. So back to fixing the ship gives us just a tiny bit. Get 12 health or whatever. We are short by like 900, so potentially we could do the big one here. Easy peasy. Still a little annoyed by that we missed out on the phage thing. Alright, we need all sorts of stuff. We need an officer. It recommends a Talaxian. Okay. Science, health, security. Sounds like a job for Tuvok. And maybe we get Tom up there just to kind of level him. Really need to get Balana. Half the crew must be down here. How should we proceed? Talaxian, harvest inconspicuous plants. Oh. Is this because it's a quest reward? Plus, or I don't know. I don't know. It's +1 something. Okay. Analyze which. I mean, you know, we got to do that. Fun crits. Let's go. Ah, it was going that way. We got a box. There's a ship in orbit. Ensign Seska is missing and we can't locate her. She joins the other side, right? You're fatigued, but you still are guaranteed if you want to do that. We are short science. It would be nice to have. Tuvok, though, is likely very useful in my next turn. I mean, it's only if it goes the security route. We just don't need Neelix next. Now, by doing this, I think it just continually drains them. It's like I can use them again, but we're definitely not using them for like until the last possible slot, which I don't think we need him for 2 turns, unless we needed him on the next one for the diplomacy. I kind of wanted to learn, so. He's got even less diplomacy now. Voices inside the cave. So yeah, doing this is a problem. We're really good at hiding. But we want the resources. We're short. Okay, unemerge blasting. We prevail. Is Siska safe? She's betrayed us. I don't even know how the story was that she disappeared in the first place. Okay, yeah, Neelix is fully back after just 1 break. That's good to know. She's got a comm badge. Fatigued there. Now, we could rely on Neelix for the last stage, but we would definitely be risking it. We could rely on Tuvok for the last stage. Get better chance for a crit here. Let's see. Get the crit. Oh. Taking heavy fire. Dilithium. It's Tuvok time. All right. 1 apple-like fruits and weird roots. Yay. Glad we have that. That's going to help us get home. All right, though. Level 4 for Tuvok. Long-term viability of the food sources, their actual nutritional value. Simply having a lot of it doesn't solve a problem. Analyze it in the science lab. Okay. Just as well, I don't have anything else science-y to do at the moment. I need to go to the lab, not this. We're burning through a lot more deuterium. Getting closer on our food as well. Hydroponic bay. Need the tech to upgrade. Tech? I think they all are going to take tech. I could keep building crew quarters and start getting rid of the emergency quarters. something. What are we gonna build? What are we gonna build? I don't recall. This needs more than one life support. So just hang out and don't do anything. Two crews. All the feel bads. We can build more cargo bay. Oh, we just got the tech, but we didn't have to. We didn't actually upgrade this. So I guess we upgrade it. I'm stuck with the cargo bay where it's at now. We need a cargo bay for the tritanium too. We're in space, we need life support. I would love to. I can't do it yet. I can't do it yet, but you're not wrong. I don't like how I have very little control over where things go. At least it's not giving me even more anxiety because they don't have like adjacency bonuses. Maybe they will in the future. Alright, so we did that mission. Let's go get some more fuel. That was everything in here, right? Go. Craftable item, apples and roots. Craftable. Ah, state of flux. After long-term solution, we need to find other ways to stock our pantry. Suggestions. Building a hydroponics bay. There's an idea. Let's reconnect the natural process of growing food. We also there's local trading stations with the Aero Shuttle. Barter for supplies. Delta Quadrant grocery shopping. Some new planets. The raw ingredients still need to be prepared. Naturally, be honored to apply my skills. Mess halls lacks a proper galley. Sacrifice a private dining room for a greater good of the crew. Wonderful! It's kind of hilarious. So we do need to upgrade the galley. And I'm out of resources to do it. Now, how do I build? It's the blinking sound. It's probably that. Yeah. How do I, like, because it was like crafting stuff. It's not a blueprint, obviously. It should be back here. Is that the blueprint I'm using? Like, did we get it ahead of time because we built it already? Did it say 50? I don't remember what it said. How do we utilize, because that food, the apple thing, it was like we could actually choose it to gather. And I kind of thought it'd be a different recipe. Like we've got the blueprints here. One science. We needed 40 for some basic stuff. All right, and then this once again needs 25, and I don't have it. He's on fighter. Food. Morale. I feel like fuel is going to be a bit of a problem for me out here. We've had an abundant supply before, but now we only have the two stops. Iberian, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you've been enjoying the stream, the game. We have 15 cycles worth. I think we might loop around to the top here, grab this debris field. Oh, this one has a thing too, so we potentially could do both. There are 3 sources. So let's do this one first then. Although if we go up here, we can start the research. We need to start the research. What's that? We can launch a torpedo! Why, yes. We shall. No! We get nothing. Good day. Who's firing those things? How many times is that now? Uh-huh. Hold on, I'm just now noticing that we actually have a torpedo count. At the beginning of the game, there was no torpedo count. Now there is. So 37, is this using this? It's not using it. Good. We're full on this now. $900. Oh. I don't need 900 though. More torpedoes. Oh yeah, I forgot we can hold 1750. That's fine though. We did okay there. Fire the torpedoes. Stop hurting my ship. Okay. All right, let's go research something. Might need to do that hull reinforcement so we can not blow ourselves up. Yeah, we only have the 40 research, so yeah, hull reinforcement it is. Not getting the science that I was hoping. We might need to see what it costs us to get another science laboratory and get 2 science per cycle. Oh right, we just spent... Okay, we still have... Upgrade. I'd love for the science thing to be like right next door. I want to be able to find all my stuff. I'm going to do this next floor. I'm going to put more cargo bays. Like, we're just going to put this all right here. Not worry about this over here yet. So I'll need to wait until I get that. Vidian interceptor with food. And ship. Destroy it with a torpedo. It's the way we do things. $650. We need 1,500. Interesting that it says we have 800 when over here it says 850. Oh, I think it was we needed to produce that much more, but we already had 50 by the time we entered the zone. Oh, an optional repair the shuttle bay. Yeah, good point. Trigger happy. Yes, we've been blowing torpedo everything. So if I do this, we still won't be quite over it yet. Ugh. Hold on, full storage. Huh. I guess we need to build more storage. I don't want to build it over here. I want all my storage all in one spot. Can I build this 2 slots? Not much. Engineering was trying to talk to me. Okay. Losing too much excess energy from the warp core just dissipates. By building dedicated high-capacity batteries, we can store that waste energy. It's a proactive step. Create a massive reserve to cover our situations. Energy consumption exceeds the warp core's output. Good idea. Let's build a battery compartment within 20 cycles. Sure. Stop beeping at me. Alright, so I can put 2 batteries in there. I'd actually kind of like to get rid of both of these emergency quarters, build 1 battery, and then make a regular quarter. Which means another regular quarter down here, perhaps. I've got a team. Honestly, I'd like to get rid of both those batteries. See that part. Flying past something else there. Of course, we don't really need the morale. Okay, mess hall. You can assign a specialist. Enables a new option to feed your crew. Instead of using emergency or premium, you can resort to fresh or normal rations. Okay. This is giving us the +10 morale, but we're kind of fine. Now we'll use up our food, so I don't necessarily have to make more storage right away. So it's -33 per cycle. We're getting +50 per 10 cycles. Ship is falling apart. Maybe a trap. It's a trap. All of it's optional. Well, except for investigating. Yeah, let's go scan. Showing up. Identical to the raider we previously encountered. Violent. It's a trap, but let's go. Be nice to make a friend, though. Blackmine asks, how do I think the game is so far? I do like the base building, the crew management, the resource management. It's got all of it. I think, though, it's not just that combat needs to be more common, and I'm sure we'll get there, but it feels a little slow. I think going to all the different points of interest around the star system is kind of just tedious. So it's tough to say. It's tough to say. I am enjoying it overall, but I feel like the pacing might be a little awkward, perhaps. Definitely want all of this. Send the shuttle. Ah! 2 crew died, minus morale, minus shuttle. Wow. 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 And that means we failed getting the Duranium again. Can't build one. Want to build those battery compartments, don't we? We had our first crew deaths. No recommendations, but it does seem like we should probably have some sort of security with us. A lot of engineering. Let's get B'Elanna. She has not done anything yet. First of the yes, the sacrificial lambs. Neelix does have some engineering as well. Get going. Signs of the crew. Just call out for the survivors. I need the science. Don't you do that. It's like hangs out over here and then zoop. Minus morale. 1 comatose survivor. Okay. Now you're fatigued. So I can't do this nearly as well. That's terrible. It's terrible. Here, just do it again. Do better. Thank you. Yeah, don't send... You're right, CGF. We will not send Neelix and Tuvok on the same mission. Never send them on the same mission. This would be both my engineers. So what if we did this, even though he's fatigued? Neelix could at least do some engineering. Do it the other way around. Seems pretty bad. B'Elanna would be better off this last one. Strange console inside the force field. Could be the origin of the explosion, but the radiation is preventing us from getting any closer. How should we proceed? Safe distance with morale. High risk here, but what if we just throw everyone at it? Because the last step, I think we do. Sacrifice named characters, thanks, Lack Minds. We did lose some morale. The Kazon tried to install Federation technology. We're unsure why. Subspace bubble. Or build an expander. One's quicker and riskier. The other's safer but more resource intensive. Okay, it's saying green, but I think this is red. We are using these resources. Someone on our ship gave it to them. I don't like it. Seska was unaccounted for. I was picking mushrooms. It is like we do have some variation, but it is interesting just how many like episodes that we're kind of following. Well determined, proper investigation, sickbay. Equipped. Party run and crew compatibility analysis. I noticed Engine Seska never provided a blood sample. Because she's not human. Childhood disease. I would never donate blood. So require a blood sample for the general medical purposes. I don't see the point. Yeah, you go and do that because we know what you are. %, 75%. Don't have a Vidian surgical device. Success. So, oh, we have to build the expander. Right. So it's going to be a thing. Okay. Yep, we've gotten rid of the emergency quarters. There we go. People are going to be a little bit sad about that, but we're going to build a battery up here. We'll get rid of this other one eventually. Like, I'm moving things around, guys. Just humor me. My OCD is taking over. Shore leave. I mean, I'm not really in a worry about it, but yeah, sure, why not? 400. Oh my goodness. Why is it maxing out at 3850? Oh. Possess advanced space folding technology capable of sending Voyager over halfway to the Alpha Quadrant. I mean, yeah, nothing could possibly go wrong with us giving our Federation technology to random people. Honey Badger says, last time he asked Tolkien or Lewis, this time you shall ask Star Trek or Star Wars. Growing up, no debate, 100% Star Wars. Moving into adult life, having been disappointed by the prequels and then the sequels, Star Trek, particularly because of my younger kids being able to watch the shows. At the present, with all new post-TNG era shows on Star Trek, I think I am upset with both of them equally. I'm angry, disappointed, and refuse to watch any of the new shows for both Star Trek and Star Wars. I refuse to move into the next generation of whatever we're talking about. It will always be, you know, my childhood generation of stuff. Because they've, you know, all these young whippersnappers need to get off my lawn and stop ruining everything. Nope. Nope, but I'm not falling for it, Lackmind. No, but definitely growing up, I was all about Star Wars. But I like both. Like, my mom was a total Trekkie, and so we'd watch TNG every week with the new episode coming out. We had a great time. I would rewatch Return of the Jedi every day after coming home from school, skipping all the slow parts, and we go straight to the battles, obviously. Sometimes we'd have the Battle of the Hoth thrown in there too, but you know, it was on repeat. Like, I would just rewind the VHS, rewind it. I knew exactly, like, I could count out how many seconds, you know, exactly when to rewind for, fast forward for. The whole thing memorized. So I enjoyed both. Totally enjoyed both. I didn't ever have like the hostility between the two. Secure it. Like, this is just, we get science points. I don't think we're actually going to get whatever it is, but I want to get some science points. And we'll just give away all our technology. What could be the harm in that? Modified trajectory matrix. We actually got something. Oh, we lost science points. Okay, they need, either I'm going colorblind or they need to actually do the red on those things. It was a green science point. I thought we were gaining science points. All right, we lost science points. But I'm glad we went. We got some cool tech, whatever it is. Finish up this, and then I need to find where that was. What was it called again? Some engineering something. This trajectory matrix. Flight speed within solar system by 10%. Not exactly folding the space between us and home by 50%, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Did I ever get into other? Not as a kid, because we couldn't afford Sci-Fi Channel. Like, we never could have all the cable extra channels. But as an adult, absolutely. I've now watched through the entirety of Stargate, SG-1, and multiple times of Atlantis, because Mrs. Druski loves Atlantis. I've watched through all of Battlestar Galactica, the reboot, right? The 04 reboot, not the 1970s. Loved it all. Loved it all. I am a fan. By the way, I should mention, both, well, I don't think all of SG-1, but Atlantis and Battlestar Galactica, and dare I say Star Trek, they are all available to be filtered on VidAngel, which I have a link for. Shameless plug here. You can support the channel with a free month of VidAngel using Pastor Druski as your promo code. But you can filter those things so you don't have to have whatever language or scenes or even just the credits. You can change things however you want with that to filter. Go get food, but we're still close to our max. Make another cargo bay. We've been busy with other things. 2 cycles for this. That's the last thing here, though, so I guess we are going to go there. Awkward. Yeah, it was this zone was really disappointing. We missed out on so much uranium. We lost our shuttle. We lost some crew. We were going to repair that life support, build the cargo bay. Okay. Radiation about to explode. Oh, but we can get some deuterium here. Or, is it deuterium? Yeah, duranium. Send a team. It's a high chance that somebody's not coming back. Is the game similar to FTL? In theory. In premise. In, the initial gist of what you're doing. But the gameplay of FTL, way more combat focused, has way more faster pace, way more deaths and repeats. This is much more of a campaign. It's slower pace. You are very similarly like building up your ship, managing your resources, leveling up your crew. You're out on your own exploring things. So in theory, it's very much like FTL, but in practice, it does not really feel like it. Hey, Uno. If I do get this, then we'd have the 100 to get the life support. Uno wants a dad joke. We've gone like I'm on my old book because it's so much better than the new book, but we've gone through so many of them. What's the new book got? Aw, this was just slightly out of date. What did one bell say to the other? He said, "Will you be my Valentine?" I mean, maybe the kids can say it, at grade school or something. Wasn't great. Yet 1 week too late. It's true. I try to mark these off so we don't have to suffer through a repeat, but Baby Druski steals every pen I have. Like the packs of like 100 pens? I had one. I'm down to like 5. I have no idea where they go. Got a Sharpie. All right, let's get the goodies. Okay, good. We did not lose. Just kind of half expecting to lose somebody there. Okay. Prepare the life support. Yeah, I guess we didn't need to because I thought we were at 2,000 was our max. Oh well. Wait a minute, something's still here? Oh, sorry, Kazon. I completely forgot you were still here. About to leave you. I did not leave my people behind. I almost left my people behind, but I didn't do it. Mrs. Druski's being quick to judge. Okay, so we finished the battery compartment thing. Oh, wicket, and then morale, which is maxed. Okay. I want to repair this too at some point. Yeah, we don't have resources. This is still being repaired. We want to build a shuttle. So yeah, we need a lot more duranium is what we need. Two Kazon raiders are approaching. They're hailing us. What have you done to our ship? Responded to a distress call. By the time we arrived, there's only one survivor. Speak to him. Do we question the survivor first? Oh, this is a permanent choice here, isn't it? And again, I don't really know. Yeah. Sure, come on over. I will take him back to my ship. Oh, they're actually there talking. It just zoomed out. Allow me a moment. He kills him, right? Yeah. Turn away, granting him a moment of privacy. Tense silence fills the room, broken up by the hum of the biomonitors. A faint rattle, the sound of a sharp intake of breath. Pulls a small device from his neck, concealing it. The Kazon patient starts to shake violently, then he collapses. Yeah, didn't we build something that we were supposed to... Yeah, the console. All right. Yeah, we'll just follow the same sort of thing. This is our stuff now. We're gonna be fighting the Kazon, I guess. Survivalist. A lot of engineering. That's everything. So we'll get some bonus stuff. 39 on engineering, 36. Unless he's only level 3, so Kim, maybe we'll get a promotion after this one. The bridge entrance is shut. Really want those resources. I don't need the morale at all. You get a crit though for the XP. Next turn is probably going to be a Chakotay anyway, right? Because we got two options that are going to use his skills. So what if we did? Get the crit. Just barely. Investigate the rooms for any tracks. Yes. Definitely want to have more of those. They didn't want us recovering that console. And we did this, the expander thing, so we have to do this. And then the last one is going to be engineering, or it could be anybody, the last one. Guarantee a crit, and it'll be the last one, so we just throw everybody at it, right? Yeah, it'd be fine. We get more resources than the 24 even. Yeah, we need that. Fuse to his surroundings. Disassemble. Ooh, disassemble. This just seems to be the most resources. Unless we go for the crit here. But we... Well... I mean, it's way less resources. It's way easier. We're gonna get this. It's a pretty good haul. I wish we could see better of what their levels are giving them. I'm sure it's just increasing their stats by some, but I can't compare it to what it was. Console from Voyager. What was it supposed to be? It's our console. Success. A food replicator. Trying to be. Means to a culture that doesn't have the technology. Need friends, says Siska. She's already made her plans. You watched Voyager back in the day, but it was really lacking compared to Deep Space Nine. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. DS9, premise-wise, I mean, it's no Babylon 5, premise-wise. There's a whole debate on you know, how if they stole the idea or not. But premise, DS9 sounds boring. In practice, DS9 has the best characters in all of Star Trek. Extremely well done. Premise-wise, Voyager is amazing. It is the best premise in Star Trek. In practice, yeah, it's pretty terrible. And yeah, Next Generation is just a solid in all categories. DS9 is your least favorite Lackmine? Well, tell me this. When was the last time you watched it? Was it when you were a kid or more recently? Just like you were conveniently found in the cave. He's right! Uno, yes, the shadows! My only problem with all of that was an amazing story arc. It should have gone the whole way. Like, I actually lost interest by the last season. You know, like it was so amazing. Everything else was dull by comparison. Kirk fight scenes? Fair. Like, man, you watch it more recently? You watch all the Next Gen series in like 2020? Okay. Yeah, you watch it probably COVID lockdowns, watch the whole thing? Yeah, I mean, I did not like DS9 growing up, but watching it again as an adult, I was like, this is amazing. So this is another decisive choice here. Was DS9 the one with the guy from Quantum Leap? No, that was Enterprise. Nobody talks of Enterprise. We do not speak of it. Yeah, Lackman, you're right that DS9 feels the least like Star Trek. You're doing very little trekking through stars. I get you. I totally get you. But as a storytelling tool of a show, it tells the best stories. That's what I'm trying to say. Not that it's like doing the most of, boldly going where no one's gone before. But it is telling the best stories. I'm gonna give him food. We got more food we know what to do with, right? Full investigation. Acting Chief of Security. Interesting that we still have somebody here. Okay. So I am still making I'm removing this. We're going to build another thing up there. We're building this. I'm going to get a lot of work ahead of us, but I want to get more cargo bays. I want to get another science lab too, because I don't want to be running out of science again. I don't actually know what she does on that deflector, so we're gonna build a shuttle and you're gonna help. Oh, I didn't realize it's using dilithium. Oh. Oopsies. Parents raised you. Yeah, they raised you right, didn't they? Watching the Quantum Leap, A-Team, Happy Days, Gilligan's Islands, Hogan's Heroes. Those shows were around and available. I did not have the attention span for it. I wanted to watch something with space. I needed action, space or fantasy, sci-fi fantasy. CGF asked why there's so many ruined rooms. Because when we start the game and get thrown into Delta Quadrant, most of the ship gets like broken up. So a big part of your game is this management of how do we repair across the timing of the ship. So I've been a little bit inefficient because my OCD is kicking in. I liked the newer... Actually, I like the Outer Limits. I like the Twilight Zone, but I was not a fan of black and white just because I didn't have the patience to appreciate it as a kid. So there's a lot of great Twilight Zones in the black and white, of course, but they started making like modern versions of it, and then that like coincided, I think. I don't remember for sure with the Outer Limits, which was essentially the same premise. Just ignore that. So we're just gonna not have quarters for a minute. We've discovered a wormhole. It's collapsing rapidly. Whoa. Investigate right away. Morale's been maxed out for a while. There's the wormhole. What's that symbol? Might be trade. on, I wanted to... Arr. Does the game give you any characters from the shows, or are they all new and different people? They're all the characters from the shows. The hole's only broke... We only have 90 hull missing. I don't want to spend that much. Yeah. For now, we can come back. Oh, somebody's talking to me. And I also forgot the other thing. Oh my goodness. Shoot with torpedoes! Can't send the shuttle after all. More torpedoes! Now the hull's hurt. We've got the blood sample, we've got the investigation. What's it going to be? By the way, for anyone who's just joining, sees the graphics, do not worry, the base game is not potato. Instead, it's because I've had to turn everything down to low in order to run it and stream at the same time. It's my PC's fault. Also, if you're missing the Voyager theme song, it's there. It's in the game, but I'm playing on streamer mode, which disables the IP of the Star Trek music because I wouldn't be able to have it. I'd be flagged on YouTube. So that's what's going on there. All right, so we got all the information. No childhood disease. Could explain her genetic markers. Ensign Seska is a Cardassian! Impossible! Yep. Being a Cardassian agent is as far-fetched as you might think. It's a common trick used to use cosmetic alterations for infiltration. I was also a spy under your command. Everyone was a spy under his command. Authorized transmission was sent to Kazon a week ago. It originated from Lieutenant Carey's station. Found an encrypted security code. Requisition file for replicator materials. That code, however, belonged to Ensign Seska. So, summarize them all. We provided technology later on, too. Yeah, both trying to frame each other. Yeah, I think I'm 99% sure in the show it was Seska, but is there a way that this could be different? Oh, also, at like chapter interludes, you actually have the voiceovers from the actors for Lieutenant Paris and Tuvok. So you actually have like the voice actors. It sounds different because they are, the way they recorded it, it sounds kind of muffled, but that's what it is. We're going to confront Seska. She admitted it. Command XJL. She activates her transporter, revealing her treachery as she escapes from the bridge. We're left in shock. I don't know. Can't. The security lockout's in place. Identify the transport. Gotta fight. We're massively outnumbered. Fight anyway! All right. Scout, fighter, scout.
What are your orders, Captain?
All right, the fighter up front is the first target. It's just the closest one.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Watching my shields. I already did this, guys. You want me to do defense? Oh, my shields are about down. That's why. Okay, defend.
Moving and shields down, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy is surrendered, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Good.
Enemy shields
Turn around.
destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I kind of think there should be some sort of music during the combat there. Just saying. Seska escaped. And then we never see that guy again, right? Hey, we actually recruit Carrie. Unlock Joe Carey as a hero. All right. Stay here for now. Just got here. Wow, okay. So we've got a new hero. This is repaired. Finish our shuttle bay? Did. No, 1 day. Yeah, as suspected. Just engineer. Why don't you just hang out here? Okay. We are full on fuel. I could go to the repair station, use it, and then go back and get the rest. Yeah, let's just do that. Because we do want to use the full amount of repair this time. A new guy, would he do just -1 damage? Okay. So I grab this so we can actually do stuff. Turn around again. At this rate, we're going to go down here and loop around and come here last. Grab it so we can actually research things. It's titanium. You want the science lab. Do this room as well. Doing something. Still need to put the other crew quarters up here. It's okay, we're still on the positive side. Phaser control room. Yeah, of course, of course. No, never. It was a terrible idea. I lost more hull. Why do we do that? Okay, we got the faster speed. We have 59 science. Top tier here, tier 1. There's not much available. Just like the captain's acknowledgement. I don't know if... I think I'd rather save it at this point. To our shuttle shenanigans. Okay, good. The reason why I like the shuttle is it feels like if I'm not sending the away team to go do it, and we're sending shuttles, surely there's a guy on the shuttle, but it might not be a character, you know? That's the thinking. Can I put anyone else on here? Insert at the moment. Quarters. Be fine. It'll be totally fine, right? Yeah, we're fine. And I think this is a trade. Let's see what it does. Standoff. They want to aid the refugees. The other wants to sell it to fund their colony. The offers of a share. Half the salvage for refugees and sell the rest. Now what's nice about this, notice like the different color green. Obviously it's huge risk, but this potentially has a better reward. Which means we've got to try it. Both are firing on us. Red alert!
What are your orders, Captain?
Alright, well. Then the derelict's ours, right? Got weapons on both sides. Interesting.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain.
I don't know if it'll work, because it seems like kind of like we can kind of hit anywhere.
Ability ready, Captain.
Could be wrong.
Shields down, Captain.
Oh, that's fast.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. An enemy is surrendered, Captain. Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Hit him. Pew pew. Injuries. Did we not? Did we get resources? I wasn't paying attention. Did we not get resources from that? It is damaged. Ah! Why are people hungry? We've got food. Why are they hungry? Is it because they were like... Oh, the mess hall's offline. Life support here is damaged. Okay. Alright, let's see what's happening here. That was disappointing. Torpedo! Torpedo! Oh my goodness, why? Every time. We really need to work on our aim. It's so bad. Okay, periodically receive trade offers. Okay, so we didn't get them before, but we'll get them now. One trade can be active. Each takes a set amount of time to complete. Manually collect the resources after the trade went through. Room efficiency. That's a lot. Right now you're in the mess hall, but deuterium first. Room. Let's go here first. Also, I think we can research now. Torpedo! Come on. Don't. Alright. Finish those. Should we have the doctor back over here? I suppose. We can't fit all that much here, so. Oh. Oh. I was on the clock. Alright. Good to know ahead of time. They did say it was an emergency, and then there was like no timer, so I was like, alright, I'm here. Let's do our thing. So, that was a massive fail. Gotcha. I can't believe that. Oh my goodness. Poor crew gets sick. Everything's falling apart, chat. Oh my goodness. We have the worst luck imaginable. All right, there goes another shuttle, more crew, at least less mouths to feed. And the morale, which was maxed a moment ago, is no longer. And we still get no resources. I need the crew quarters right now, do I? A lot of that came from us doing poorly in the combat there. Yeah, shoot torpedoes. It's worked every time. Oh my goodness. Well, we might need a repair again soon. Get it all. No way. Okay. Swap who's doing what. Just launch the crew out of the shuttle bay. Problem solved. Exactly. Does seem to be kind of our thing now. See how quickly we can, inefficiently we can lose all of our crew. Since we can get all the resources too, I'm going to keep going. And we did it. No, we don't really need the crew quarters. I guess I can fix one more life support. One more gel pack here. Build another shuttle. Using up my dilithium to do all this. Yeah, we haven't actually fixed this thing yet. We'll do that next. Oh, we can't. We still need this life support. Huh. Well, that's not happening then. No holodeck for you, guys. Trade offer. 50% fire rate. We don't have the science yet for any of this. Damage to shields, low damage against hull. Each additional room increases energy threshold by 2. Weapon system doesn't help. 4 of them. Torpedo launch bay. Torpedo shield pen. Enemy shield pen by 20%. That recharge rate. Threshold for propulsion system in combat. Oh, I completely forgot about the energy stuff. I guess that hasn't mattered, but I forgot about that. Okay. We need more science. Let's see with our trade. -4 dilithium, plus 32. Does not seem like a deal we want. This is a little bit too rare. We're out of energy again, aren't we? So I guess there's going to be some heavy storms coming our way in an hour or two, something like that. So if I suddenly lose stream, it's either because that consistently happens on my channel anyway, or it could be the storms. But either way, that would probably be it for us. Okay, so that's going to use extra deuterium. Let's look at the system. Ooh. New icons. Shoot a torpedo at it! Had me going there for a second. We have 70 cents? No, not yet. I don't need all that much, so we'll just do the safer. Restlessness among the crew. That's right, because we're just exploring. It's been 140 cycles, and we haven't gone anywhere. Avoid significant morale issue. I suggest we schedule our departure from the sector sooner rather than later. Maybe it's just this sector? Is there any way to tell? Blocking bots over on Kick. Don't do it. Okay. Is there any way to tell just how impatient they are? There's too many good things. I can't see. We can only fit, what, 64? So the 72 we can't quite do. Let's just do this one. I actually have resources now. Back. Timeout. We could get more of these. More energy to weapons increases the fire rate. Ah. Raises shield capacity. Ah. I was unaware. I destroyed that battery compartment over here, but the shield thing is 2, isn't it? Yeah, it's 2, and this is 4. That's Unfortunate. I would have left that there had I realized. Potentially we can do 2 shields here and here. Interesting. Okay, unusual activity. High pressure nebula. Omicron particles. Those are bad news. Larger clusters sealed behind stable energy barriers. There's a chance, but risky. Force them open. And we still get hurt. Reaching the second Nebula's still alive and clearly wounded. Continue. The cloud is conscious. Releasing all particles may be the only chance to save it. Release all the particles at the edge as reparation. Keep the deuterium and withdraw. I didn't know we were getting deuterium here. Hold on, deuterium's the fuel. Okay, fuel. Goodness, they all start. Uranium, deuterium, dilithium. Yeah, we gotta save it. It's a cloud. Living cloud. We gotta save them. More damage. All the morale. Nuclear biobed unlocked in the crew tech tree. As I suspected. Okay. Yeah, the structural integrity is bad. Below 50%. Take some time. Dispatch a few work teams. Address the damage. We are. This will get there, but we already have an engineering office. I guess it would be upgrading it then, and I don't think I can yet, right? Because upgrading it is a technology that I don't have access to yet. Yeah, we'll just keep on repairing. Okay, so no disruptor array control room. That level 2 science lab. At the very least, I want to get these 3 before the crew mutinies. Shoot a torpedo at it! And we'll do the shuttle, because why not blow up another shuttle, right? A little more shield generation. Fix that. Well, there is such a thing as a 4x4 room. Do we even have power for that? I probably don't. Available work team. Just need to keep saving up dilithium. Okay, lush planet. Rich in minerals. Volatile climate leaves little time. Storms. Uranium, food. 2 shuttles we might be able to get everything here. Scanners. Get both. I need to upgrade the sensor, right? So uranium is the regular resource. Food, we're actually doing okay again. Station. Okay. Could trade 30 of that for 350 food, which is also not bad. I don't want... if there was any way to get dilithium, though... Wait. Trade 30 duranium for 350 food. Or, chat, trade 100 duranium for 350 food. I'll take the 30 for 350, Alex. All right, well, let's get some fuel and head out, I guess. Because the crew's natives are restless here. Here we go.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. The crew's persistent capacity for adaptation under the sustained pressure of the Kazon Nistrum threat is exemplary. This unexpected resilience offers crucial protection against the ongoing threat of Kulla and Seska, a protection rendered necessary by my own deficiency. My oversight in identifying Seska's treachery was a significant operational failure. I tendered my resignation as Chief of Security to the Captain. It was refused repeatedly. An illogical decision I attribute to her evident emotional bias. Supplemental. Sensors detected an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The Captain intends to investigate, classifying the potential hazard as a welcome diversion. The human capacity for welcoming variables of unknown origin and potential threat remains to me an inexplicable phenomenon.
So that is the actor for Tuvok. He is, what, 30 years older. But I feel like it's not him that's off. I feel like the recording just, it makes it muffled. And then we have the same actor for Tom
Personal
Paris,
log,
like the real
Lieutenant
actor.
Tom Paris. Seska, huh? Wasn't that a neat little surprise? Undercover agent running off with an intergalactic thug with bad hair and anger management issues? All we need now is a dashing hero to sweep in and save the day. A dashing hero that saves the day. No, seriously though. We've been playing cat and mouse with these Kazon for ages, and Kulla is nothing if not persistent. But we all know Seska's really the one pulling his strings. Give credit where it's due, she's good. Evil, but good. What's actually surprising is how well the crew's holding it together. No Starfleet versus Maquis brawl in the mess hall yet. Supplemental. Our sensors just picked up an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The Captain wants to investigate this welcome diversion, and that's my cue. Voyager isn't going to steer itself into its next big adventure.
Homesick. Okay. So -5 per cycle. I need to do research. CDN Guyver, glad you're here. Thank you for the follow. We're pretty much max fuel. I'm going to skip all of these. So just about max food. Huh. I might go ahead and go do this first. Loop around and come end down here. A lot of fuel in the sector. I think this is a storyline bit, right? Yeah. Some of these I need to make sure I do. Lithium. We need the dilithium for our upgrader engine. I don't think I have the power for this. I'll have to turn off the workshop again. Not that it was doing anything. Just found out about the game. Star Trek series from TGN DS and Voyager. Didn't have a clue this existed, so this just came out yesterday. You don't need to hand in the Trek card yet. It literally just came out yesterday. And it's okay. It's pretty good. It's a little slower pace. What is that? Cloaking device. I'm trying to find something that's a... Or the neuroelectric field generator. Needs to have some X-Borgs around. There's this section right here that I don't know what to do with. All right, to the bot, Sammy2609, would you mind not being a bot for a second on my channel on Kick, please? Let's not do that for now. I'm multi-streaming and Kick has its fair share. You can hop on the boat. Yeah, exactly. You can feel free to hop on the boat. Yeah, it just came out yesterday. This is a kind of a blind playthrough. I've never played it before. I'm no expert. I've made plenty of mistakes. That's part of the fun. But we're having a good time. Oh, right, research, forgot again. We need more stuff. We need that science lab. We need all these things to level it up. Okay. Should we get engineering upgraded now? 30. No, you still need way more. Workshop's off, so we could leave and turn it back on if we wanted. I have room for it though. Let's do it. Okay, we'll get it. All the goodies. No, we didn't. More hull damage. Why? All of this is self-inflicted. All of it. Found a cloud. Federation beacon. I am really sad that I missed the wormhole, that we missed the phage. Like, there were so many things that we've missed, and I am very sad about that. Authenticate the signal. A month after we left Deep Space Nine, so it's in the future. Settle down, Kim. Minus 100 morale. Just fly into the cloud. Of course it is. Oh, and that's all we get to do. It wasn't one of the optionals, so... Oh. It's a trap. Battle stations.
What are your orders, Captain?
We do have improved phasers and shields at this point.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
That's right. We need to increase our power output, and we can put more power on this.
Ability ready, Captain.
What are we doing? What are we doing there? A little loop-de-loop.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
They definitely have more shields these days.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, his weapons are down. And that's it. Okay. Get some goodies. Hull breach! Oh, ramming a shuttle directly into our hull. The warriors swarm aboard. Desperate attempt to cripple Voyager, or do they have a more sinister? Pretty sinister as it is. They know our access codes. You know, it's kind of like when somebody is actively trying to get you and they have keys to your house or your car or something, you change the locks, right? And we've already had all these personal logs, Tuvok saying, I'm security officer, I got duped, but never again. You know, Siska was there and I didn't see it. Well, now you know she's out there trying to get us and there's this threat and you don't change your codes. Oh, there's still a transporter module. There she is. Bye. Success. The module is bait. And we're blind. Go after the module, or let them have it. Go after it! Nobody steals stuff from my ship! Whoa! Whoa! We're now better prepared with giant holes in the ship. Might have been like a little mini quest to build up our defenses, which I already did. That's probably what happened there. We can build stuff. A second engineering office? We can. Another repair crew, maybe? What's beeping at me? Yeah, the gel packs are finite. Biolaboratory on board. Ooh. We have to research it. I am tempted by this other engineering office. Send out the shuttle. Or we're actually full on food. We're not. Oh, we're not eating it, are we? You're. Okay, we did. What was the? It was the biobed. Okay, sick bay, and then we need to also get. What is the quest now? The biolaboratory. We don't have enough for it. I guess we can save that up. Leave that food there, I guess. For whatever reason, we end up saying that it's worth going back. Workshop back on. That's actually a pretty good deal, isn't it? 16. That's a pretty good deal. Do we just go ahead and build another one of these? I don't have the energy to run it. Seems like a bad thing. It'd be nice to have it built. I know I'm going to want them. What? What? I saw that jump. It totally jumped. It was in the green. It's like, nope. The cursed crew continues. Severe injury and death. Warning. Enter ship. Warning. Enter ship. Alright, I have been warned. It's because we're losing all the crew left and right. Very terrible. That's what that was. Very, very terrible. Debris field. Okay. Seems like we're going to lose another shuttle, doesn't it? Receive the data. More crew. This is going to be a very, very short run. Oh my goodness, how much stuff have we lost? Seven. It's impressive. It's impressive how everything has fallen apart. Very much so. Go. Crew's getting sick. Oh, we haven't unlocked the tier. Ah, I don't want to use up the dilithium. Ooh. See if any of them do anything different. Not really. And we're actually kind of almost full here. Can I use it? Can I build it? Useful I can make right now? Out of the shield thing, right? Run out of fuel. Yeah. Offer to exchange. Sure, we'll be super nice. Almost got killed. We don't have the energy for it, but it's draining our batteries. Okay, okay, that's how that works. Like, I could turn it off, but I'll turn it off. We build another shuttle, don't we? Of course. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Deuterium or dilithium. Incredible. Trade. Launch a torpedo, because nothing bad ever happens from launching torpedoes at random things. What is that? -1 threat? Oh, sector threat. When did that happen? This is a new thing. Average enemy power. Current player power. Okay. I don't know if we'll have that, but we'll hold on to it for a second. There's a lot going on in here. The asteroid field. What's that do to me? There it is. Can I do anything about it? Oh, it's just yeah, it's just -12 hull. Okay, yeah, because we're blocking 2 of it, and then we're repairing 3 of it. It's not showing the block. I thought you were blocking some of it here. It's 15, and then we're repairing 3, which is 12. Are we going to take the 10? We're at 233. Okay. Transmission. Because I need all of that minus, although it's not saying it anymore. Assuming that it still is actively hurting me, I don't want to stay here very long. Send the shuttle! Fully expected it to be destroyed again. Okay, so it's different areas in here, just hard to tell. Trying, guys. It's a beacon. Could be a bomb. Have you seen what we've done with our ship? Of course we're bringing a bomb on board. Workshop's off, so can't do that. Warp core de-stressor 3000. Frankie infomercial. Just risk life and limb for that. Definitely want that repair station. Get a character or something. Whatever it is, launch a torpedo at it! Right there! Oh my goodness. It's an ambush. Vidian.
What are your orders, Captain?
Doesn't matter, we shoot it.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
I am glad we've upgraded our shields.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay. Refugees. Handful of life forms. Offer them some food. To offer them to join the crew. Yeah, we got a few empty bunks. Okay. Just make some sort of gambling ring. Confiscate the pot. Shut it down. Minus morale. Yeah. We're going to spend it on repairing. Because we need every bit of it. Yeah, we got our morale back. See? Everything's all good now. For the 90, I don't know if that's worth it. I don't think it is. We don't need 800. Get sick. Science, yeah, science. So we need biolab, which means we need to upgrade this thing, which means we lose out on this. Actually, there's that over there. This can't possibly go wrong. Perfect. We're full on the tritanium. Forgot all about this thing. Let's do it. Now we can go get that resource too. Nope. Okay. Fire the torpedo! We'll never learn. We'll never learn. That much is clear. Tons more science. Almost full here. Trade offer. Let's leave that for now. Check out the trade offer. Trade in progress. We can't do that because of this. Need the mother load right here. Oh my goodness. Wow. Grab this and head out. I am on count with the actual show on losing that many shuttles, I think. Unbelievable. I can't keep replacing them. We're spending too much dilithium. I can't upgrade my engines because we've been building shuttles and losing them almost immediately. Incredible. Oh, an ambush.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the aft, Captain.
Keep returning for me. It's unbelievable.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability enemy is surrendered, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Science points. Fights. Tensions are high. 13 crews injured. Oh my goodness. Alright, make sure the doctor's back here for a minute, I guess. Unreal. I can't believe we've lost so many shots. Hunt the animals. Short 20 of those. I might wait on that. Torpedo! I just need to build another engineering office and just like double the repairs. That's the answer, is just double the non-stop repairs. Real. First I want to see how much the space, because if it's a 3 then it's gonna be there. Mind-boggling. It does feel like XCOM, not just the building of the base, but the percentages. Would there be a match in our database? We've never been here. It's the Delta Quadrant. So Hakonen. Yes, these are the warrior guys? After him. He's a mass murderer. Yeah, I think I remember that guy. Sure, Cass, talk to him. Okay. Covered by Zebian. Reserved. Share. We can build a biolaboratory. It is a 3. Every 20 cycles. Does consume quite a bit, doesn't it? Magnesite. Magnesite? Warp core. Random other person. Trade off. Trees, everyone's getting hurt. Fuel, no. Okay. Dying. Antibody. How do you feel about this, Neelix? Field in the science lab. Oh, it's going to be one of the regular things. This. Does it count for both? It does. Still need one more turn for Bellana. Desperately need to get my engine upgrade. I'm just gonna keep cruising around here. Alright, so we've built that, but we can't power it. That's not enough. Really need our engines. Why upgrade the engine when you can build more sacrificial shuttles? Good point. Good point. I don't know why morale's dropped. I mean, you know, we let a few die. But, entirely sure. Still get rid of the emergency quarters, huh? Just the one? No room. I could put the crew quarters back and then just delete the emergency quarters. Yeah. Which energy is this costing? 2. So we bet 75. I could do that. I could just put that back on. And then we'll just need to build another crew quarters. There's a lot of space. That was going to be the crew quarter. We have to go back? Yeah, we have to pick her back. I suppose we have to pick her back up. Fine. No more fuel in the sector here. Okay. Could this be where Blada and her team disappeared? Sensors reveal a puzzling anomaly. The cave system near the away team's last known location has changed. Tunnels shifted, openings disappeared. There's no logical explanation. Tectonic activity. Send down the team. Breadcrumbs. Customized transponders. Yeah, breadcrumbs. Just abandon her. We still have to... Oh, no. Of course, we have to make something every time. We have to turn on the workshop again. We can't leave, so I guess we're going to just go get more stuff. Transporter relay blueprints, transporter. So we have to make both of those. Once this thing's done. Fire the torpedo! One of these times, I won't get the super negative result. I promise you that. Still 3 days to do that, and then we gotta do everything else. So yeah, we're just gonna keep going. Yeah, you definitely want to get the main quest lines done first, because then you go do these while you wait. Ooh. We were at 21 a while ago. Why would it drop quite so much? Oh, because I had to upgrade the science tier. Oh, yep, we do want that. Did I ever watch The Ballad of Bilbo Baggins? Bilbo, Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins. Leonard Nimoy. It is one of the greatest things on YouTube. Yeah. All right, we need survivalist. Okay, we're just about done then. If you were Captain Xeon Tech, your first order of business would be to an emergency airlock evacuation for Neelix. Some things just aren't meant to be shuttled across the quadrant. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't see the hate. He definitely was like the least favorite character in the whole series, but not for me. I mean, I was just kind of indifferent. So we're gonna have security. We're gonna have officer things. It seems like Tuvok as a backup seems like a good idea. And then let's bring. We can't bring B'Elanna for our engineers, so it might be Kim. Should I bring anyone else for leveling purposes? Level 3, level 1. But he's not staying. Well, no, he is staying. He'll be our he'll be our engineer. Maybe by leveling he'll actually get like a trait too. Who knows? Look nothing like your picture. Okay, survivalist. Door behind force field. Research. Actually, could use the fuel, huh? Double though. And facility, disfigured guards. So we might have our phage guys back. Both fatigued. Oh, those was my chance to use the engineer, and I never did. Viridians. Yeah. Pretty long odds there. We know our last guy is not going to be any good at all on this either. Oh, did we just get... Yeah, we just got some people. Huh. Not going to use him at all, are we? Yep, he's terrible. Besides, we want the dilithium. Can rescue more people. But this is horrible odds. I mean, this is better, but it is better. Oh my goodness. All right, so we're overwhelmed, injured and beaten. We go back. We're incapacitated. We don't rescue B'Elanna. Right? So, what just happened? Who are you? Got a disguise blueprint. So we can still rescue them. We just gotta do this all over again. Sick bay. I mean, it's the price we pay. still making this other thing. So now we just hang out, don't we? All I can do is sit here. Draining our batteries, draining our fuel. Looks like we did get a biogel pack, though. Oh, something else popped up. Oh, is that our home planet? I don't know. Yeah. Interesting. So I didn't realize that we're actually in his system. Yeah, because we just have the other guy to replace Chakotay, who's currently hurt. Perplexing sight materializes. Battered human Belanotaurus stands with the commander and the other crew members. Next to them lies a dead Klingon woman looking exactly like B'Elanna. We've split her DNA. Made some new enemies. She's now human. Yeah, the Vidians and the Phage separated us. They came to the conclusion that Klingon DNA is resistant to the Phage, but they needed a full-blooded Klingon. She sacrificed herself to save. Oh, what's happening? Her DNA's damaged. We could either do nothing or try to restore her. I mean, what's the stats of the new one, right? Like, maybe it's an improvement. Success. I was kind of hopeful it would fail. Ooh, good. $26. If we'd only gotten that other bit there, we would have been okay. Fuel becoming a concern. Britain, glad you found the channel. Okay, Rhinax. Gotta cure up Neelix now. Another kick bot to ban. Keeping us busy over there. Do you actually get to stand on the bridge and move around in the... I don't think so. I don't think so. It's our experiment. Oh, I skipped whatever it is. Galaxy-wide poisoning? Pure madness. I don't know if it's possible to find a cure, at least not during my lifetime. expected. I just needed to motivate you to cooperate. Much time left. It's in mine. Trying to rebuild the atomic structure of the victims of the cascade. Regenerative fusion. To resurrect them? Exactly. Why did you hide the truth? You doubt my theories. My own government did too. I couldn't risk you not believing me. We don't care about Neelix's opinion. How does that work? Given the degree of fragmentation, that sounds implausible. Preserve the vacant biomass and genetic information. Reintegration is possible. Of course. No. Identify genetic sequence of a test case. Let me try it, Captain. I mean, sure. Let's see who we resurrect here. Hurt power. Brought back from the depths of atomic disintegration, but it is flawed and incomplete. A ghostly echo. Recruit it for our ship. Cohesion dropping. We're losing them. Pattern buffers. Fry the system. Increase the energy. Success. There. Oh, quick, Lieutenant. I'm fine. We shut down the system just in time. Unfortunately, we lost whoever we tried to materialize. Jethral's dying. Everything's falling apart. I need to make up for what I did. I'm surprisingly good for a dying man. Research on regenerative fusion, though. Might hold potential for repairing cellular damage and living. Farewell. Dead or dead. Part of our family now, Neelix. Turn to our course. Okay, we got our stuff there. Janeway's getting some XP, and apparently we got a tech? Fusion. Reduces fatigue impact and away missions. Hey! Nice. So we got some science, so rewards and away missions. Hull damage taken while flying in spatial phenomena. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. You can see the resources. More food. Away mission rewards. Some good stuff. Some good stuff. Treatment time actually is becoming a bit of a problem, isn't it? Sick bay level 2. Not doing that. Minus 20 damage reduction. So what does that mean? I understand the first part, like when we're going through asteroids, instead of minus 15, we're taking minus 10. What is minus 20 damage reduction? Are we losing our ability to reduce damage? do feel like Hull has been a bit of a problem. So what was I going to do again? This. Turn all the things back on. Okay. All right. Here's the thing, chat. It's getting to be about that time. We've had a great 7-hour stream into the journey of Voyager. I hope you guys have been enjoying this, but I do think I need to call it here. That way I can have some family time. If you've been enjoying it a lot, the game's live. It came out yesterday. And if you're brand new to the channel, I encourage you to check out my Discord. I'll show the link in just a second. And I hope you've been enjoying the family-friendly nature of the stream. On my Discord, you are always welcome to ask any questions. I am a pastor. I want to be available to you. I want to be able to pray for you. I have a whole list before every stream. I pray for people. And so I want to be able to encourage you, just like you guys encourage me. I want to thank the people who have been supporting the channel. We had several subs today, so I really appreciate that. And thank you for everyone for the patience earlier. We had some technical problems, but you guys have been great. I hope you've enjoyed it. I've had fun. My kind of takeaway is I'll probably keep wanting to play. We'll probably even try this again some more tomorrow. We'll see. I have another game that's on my to-do list. But I have had fun. I do think the pacing is a little slow. And I do miss the fact that because we're playing on streamer mode, I can't have like the graphics turned up, and I can't have the actual authentic music. So I'm missing a few things, but overall the experience has been good. Even though we've had some terrible outcomes, I have been impressed with the ability for you to still continue on, right? Like, it's not devastating that we've been taking massive, massive, terrible damage all the time. Our ship's almost fully healed again, right? Like, it doesn't make you feel like you need to save scum. If I wasn't so trained from my youth of save scumming all the time, then I wouldn't hardly feel that burden at all. But like, that's kind of the pressure, is I want to save scum. But even so, you can't. Saving still is a problem. In fact, I don't know when the last time the autosave happened. I suspect it happened right after we finished that last quest, which is why I need to stop here rather than continuing on. I might have to tell it to rebuild the engine room again next time. But that is a major problem with the game right now, is you cannot save and quit. You cannot save on command at any time. Your only save is during the auto save. And so that basically is whenever you complete some sort of objective. So leveraging that now is what I'm going to do. I'm going to share my links with you all. Once again, thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, I'll also have a couple opportunities. If you check out my description below or in my About section on Twitch, you can find out how you can make other parts of your life family friendly as well, with your streaming and with your internet browsing. So check those out. And I'm glad you guys have been here. No save. Can you set the time for it different? No, it's been a kind of a common complaint actually for a lot of people, and understandably so. Like, it's a basic gaming thing to be able to save and exit, even if it's like even if they're wanting to prevent save scumming, you know, by not letting you save and load mid game. Usually there is a tie of save and quit together, but you literally can't. Right? Like, we can go to menu, and I think there might even be like a resume thing. Well, let's just find out together here, right? So we do that. Profile, continue, and by clicking that continue, it's probably, I think it's, remember we just upgraded the base, our ship, our engineer. Yeah, it's not being built. So like, we can, because I just had that autosave, but it did not save and exit. This was, had I continued, gone to the next sector, done a bunch of stuff, but did not do a campaign or a quest objective or anything like that, we would not get any save. So this is my quitting point, because it's basically a milestone in the game. You have to go with the milestones. So, all right, I'm hoping that they'll be changed in a patch, obviously. Yeah, quality of life change, 100%, it needs to happen. So I'll share those links, guys, but I hope I see you all tomorrow. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Good night, and God bless.